Well,
now.
who left? Okay, welcome back, everybody. We're having technical difficulties today. I love it. Last we left off today, went through the ocean, and now they're starting this session at Thimble. So, with that being said, you are coming up to port.
Switch headsets.
Balric Graves needs a new headset.
Oh, lovely start to the evening.
Okay.
I love it.
Now I can hear you.
I love it. You're coming up to port. What do you do?
I need to get a new headset.
My port.
I don't think you can get that here.
Yeah, I suppose not.
Shit.
Or at least not the set part. Anyway, I don't know. I get we do what we usually do when we come to port. We,
Okay. So you port.
Inconspicuous.
All right. So you dock, and then are you gonna go handle the dock person?
I suppose. Wait. Remind me where we. I forgot where we were headed since last time. This is Thimble, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. Is there someone at the docks that looks like a official that I'm supposed to speak to?
There's a building.
Okay.
That you can easily pick out because it says dock person or docksman or whatever the actual official title is.
Okay. Sure.
So you go inside, and there's a old man. That's a gnome. You can kind of give an idea that he's old. Like, he doesn't look as like Burkon, but he looks a little older, but he looks similar. And he looks at you. Hello, are you here for a day, repairs, a month?
What's up, Heimerdinger? Yeah. We don't expect to be here too long. But one of our ships that we recently came into possession of is a bit banged up and could use some repairs. If you could have some of your people look at it and give us an estimate, that'd be very helpful.
Yes, I can do that, yes.
Excellent. But yeah, we don't expect to be here more than a couple days. So.
Okay, well, it's depending on the repairs and staying here. For 2 boats? 1 boat?
Oh, we're docking 2. Only one of them needs repairs at the moment.
You're possibly looking at least at about 20 or so platinum, depending.
Okay.
I'll get you an estimate after an hour or so.
Excellent. Have it brought by my bookkeeper, and she will see to it that the accounts are settled when I get back.
Yes. And your name and the name of the boats?
Oh, dang. Did we ever name the second boat? Brock, you're piloting it. What's your boat called?
We have not named it yet. I will think of a name.
I guess. Okay. And
I'm not there, so I can't tell you.
I'm waiting for the names.
Okay. Well, the first one is known as Dancing Devil, and the second one, we haven't given it an official name yet, so just put it down as like the Blue Pearl or something.
You go for the theatrics, I can tell. Yes, I can do that. But
Anyway.
yes. Forgive me, I have children. It was bringing your child to work day.
Ah. Lovely. They are quite adorable.
So, yes, I will take care of it. I will meet with people on the boat.
Excellent.
Give us about an hour for an estimate, and we'll go to go from there.
All right. I will check back in an hour or so then. Well, now that that's settled, I'm going to head back up and I guess gather the the crew together. Well, like the main, like the player crew, not like the crew at large. See where everyone's at.
Okay.
So where are you guys?
I am currently on the ship. After we docked, I have not left it.
Okay. Well, I will stop by to see what Ryoma is up to, and let him know that there are people coming to make an estimate for repairs.
Well, I'm doing all right, but as the captain of this ship, I should probably make sure that they don't do anything nefarious while they're on board.
Certainly. I guess that's always a possibility. Seems fairly low probability in this instance. By the way, did you come up with a name for your ship yet? I gave them like a placeholder name, but when they get here, you might want to give them like the official.
Sure, I can do that.
All right. And for the love of God, don't call it Bodie McBoatface.
I would never.
My eye on you. Anyway, I'll go look for Mara and Kitty. While I try to remember why it is that we came here, besides just repairs.
So, you go to your boat.
Yep.
And Smeed looks at you, and he raises an eyebrow. Captain.
Mr. Smeed?
Shore leave?
Let's see. I don't see why not. Separate the people into shifts just to make sure that there's always someone on board some of the time. Got to learn from past mistakes and all that. But otherwise, yes.
Aye, Captain. You heard him, boys. And quite a few leave.
All right, the black sap. Excellent.
Be back on your boat for now.
All right. After that, I'm gonna go look for Mara and Kitty.
Mara's in her room
Where's-
reading a book.
Where the heck is my token? Oh, there it is.
I stole it.
How dare!
It
It's
also
right
had
now.
technical difficulties.
Whoa, what's up with your token? It's like half between. It's like half in one square and half in another square.
Mine? I don't know.
Oh, it's not anymore. But that was interesting.
That was
All right.
very odd.
Okay. So I knock on the door.
You can come in.
Oh. Excellent. Now that you have invited me in, I will be able to come and go as I please.
This is your ship, is it not?
I was making it.
I know.
I was making a vampire joke.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Well, we've docked in Aerothimble, so it will be now is a good time as any to, go out and pick up more supplies, anything we might need for our next adventure. Also, did we ever decide what we're going to do with the fellow who was once the captain?
I don't know for certain.
As Brett just forgets everything that happened last session.
No, I mean, I honestly don't remember if we decided what we were going to do with him or not. I just remember that we decided not to kill him.
Yeah.
Killing
Well,
was a good place to start.
Forgetting these sorts of things is what my character would do, you see. Because I haven't.
knocked on the head a little too much as a kid. Yeah. Yike.
It's possible.
I think they have doctors for that.
We have a doctor on board.
We do.
Exactly.
We're not going to demi-plane him.
Oh,
Dante walks by whistling.
Dante,
What?
you're in a chipper mood.
Huh?
With the whistling, very chipper mood.
Yeah, it's a good day. I'm back in here at Thimble. It's been a minute since I've been here.
Ah, so you've been here before.
Hmm.
So you know where to find stuff.
Would they happen to have a bookstore?
They should. It's a big city.
There's one in particular that I'm looking for.
Does it have a name?
No, I didn't go there.
I will.
About the bookstore, the book.
I will tell you the name of the book once I find it,
Okay.
because I
But
think
yeah,
you'll find it humorous.
I've been here like once. It was a good time.
Okay. Any points of interest?
I think you would do really well if you asked for the best blacksmith in town and go talk to her.
And why is that?
I think you and her would kick it off great.
This feels like a trap.
Question her craftsmanship.
This definitely feels like a trap.
It's not. You will learn, like I did, how prideful gnomes are.
I feel like I already know that,
Hmm.
actually.
But yeah. Anyways, what are we doing with this guy?
That is what we are currently deciding.
Turn him into local authorities for money?
I guess we'll have to find out how much he's worth.
Give me a history check. The both of you.
Okay.
7.
13.
So, with a 13, you can tell that he was pretty notorious. You don't know much about him, but the name has been crossed the lips of sailors before on your travels. So he might be worth a fair bit of coin.
Alright.
We could always go to the constable and see if
Yeah.
they want to do anything with
Yeah,
it.
we could. Alright. Yeah, let's do that then. We'll stop by the constabulary on our way in. Maybe they have like a wanted poster or
Is
something.
that even a word?
It is definitely a word. 100%.
I question you.
Okay.
Okay, I looked it up and it is actually a word, just so you guys know.
Is it really?
It really is.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
So, how long are we staying here?
Not very long, I don't think. Just long enough to get repairs, any supplies we may need. So,
And
I'd say a few
then-
days at most.
Then we go inland?
Yep, that's where we're headed.
You don't remember where we're heading, do you?
I don't have the map in front of me, but I do remember the general area.
Okay, elaborate.
Okay, it's to the west of here. It's got lots of spiders.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah.
You gonna need me to tag along?
Do you have something better to do?
I could mess around on Ryoma's boat.
What do you mean by mess around?
He's gonna gesture to his eyes. I'm the captain now. And then he walks off.
That sounds
Oh,
like a
no.
bad idea.
Oh,
You hear from the cell. He gets it.
You hush.
Oh, that reminds me. Another thing we have to do. We should keep an eye out for any people who might be willing to serve as a crew on the other ship. Just, never hurts to have a few extra bodies.
True.
Alright.
Have fun. I'll be here when you need me.
Alright.
Don't get
Where's
any
Kitty?
trouble, please.
I'm just gonna do you sharpen? I'm gonna ask Vercon if he can sharpen this thing.
Oh dear.
I'm sure he could sharpen it. He could probably find a way to sharpen a bowling ball if he put his mind to it.
Well, it's a magical blade, so I don't know if you can sharpen it without, things. We'll find out.
The only way to find out is to ask.
Yeah, I'll keep him busy. Go off on you two. We'll be here when you get back.
Sure. Where's Kitty?
I'm not sure.
There's Kitty on the boat.
Yes, Kitty's on the boat. Kitty's in her room.
Where is that? You have no... Wait, there you are.
We share a room, don't we?
I thought you did.
Okay, then she's in her bed.
Yeah, okay. It's just because her icon wasn't next to yours, so it threw me off. So, you gonna wake her up, or...
It is rude to wake felines.
Okay, then.
Just tosses a pillow at him.
Okay. I make a dex save to dodge the pillow?
There is no save, only floof.
Perfect. Smack in the face with a pillow.
Good morning, Kitty.
Good morning.
I cast Prestidigitation to create the scent of tuna.
But why?
Because Graves is racist.
Oh dear God.
Alright.
Am I smelling tuna? And it better be fresh.
You're awake now. How much of our conversation did you hear?
Love it.
Alright. Well, we're heading into the city. You coming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't get a chance to see the new boat, did you?
No.
Hey,
How
we
do
can-
we have a new boat?
Oh,
What did y'all do?
we were attacked by pirates, who refused to surrender. So, pretty much all of them died except the captain, which is kind of ironic. But you'd have to be there. Anyway, Ryoma is piloting the other boat now. So, we stopped here to get repairs for it and everything. And if we pick up a few extra people, then we'll have 2 boats.
And the ship's old captain is currently in the brig.
Yep, that he is.
Sounds like a party. I'm sure there's something I need or can do in town to, disrupt the peace.
Here's an idea. What if we turn him in for the reward, and then later, under cover of night, we break him out of prison, right? We stage an escape, and then we turn him in for the reward again? Actually, scratch that second part. We could just, I don't know, maybe he'd like to be Rioma's first mate. I feel like there's a way we could maximize our profit here.
Special are you? You guys tried to kill him, you sunk his boat, and you think he's going to accept
We didn't
me?
sink his boat. We captured his boat. There's a big difference.
Fair, it's still up floating. But again, we took over his boat. Do you really think he wants to be a part of us and isn't plotting our own death?
I mean, I didn't say we could trust him.
I know he's probably
But-
plotting Mr. Smeed's death because of what he did to him.
Yeah, that. Like, I'm not saying we can trust him. I'm just saying he might be useful. Although his
That's what a punching
sanity is questionable. So.
Again, as a punching bag?
No, I mean as like a just another experienced sailor, who has sea knowledge.
So every time he gets a question right, he gets a cookie?
Not exactly what I had in mind. We'll stick a pin in that, shall we? Let's just get going. All right. Well, we can leave now. But I guess we'll stop by Ryoma's boat one more time just so they can see it.
Okay. Well, his boat is along the way, so you get there.
Yep. See? New boat.
Oh, hey, Graves.
Yes, Ryoma.
Have you let the prisoner out yet?
Not yet. We're trying to figure out if he's worth anything.
Interesting, because just like this past week or so, you did offer him a job.
We did. We haven't made up our mind. And his response was kind of ambivalent. But,
Andy did get peed on, so...
I mean, there's also that. I mean, would you be willing to take him as a first mate?
Well, like, worst case scenario is that he mutinies, and then me and Minotaur just, actually kill him.
True. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want him, you can have him. We're gonna look and see if he's got any wanted posters or anything. I was thinking.
Want is a strong word.
Fair. Any, I don't know, mildly intrigued posters? I don't know. I also considered we could turn him in for the bounty and then later bust him out, and then he could be your first mate, so that way we get like the best of both worlds.
Sounds like that's needlessly complex.
You might be right.
Mhm.
You might be right. Well, who knows? Maybe he's not even worth that much. We'll see. We're going into town to look and see if there's anything, useful that we can grab before we get on the sea again.
Well, you mean on the land.
Well, Can I see the map for a second?
Oh, a bird flies up to you while you're on the other boat, and it drops a message off to Balric that threatens you.
Threatens?
Yes. It says, and I quote, "Do not mess with the blacksmith, the port, or near the academy. That's my job, or I'll fuck you up with secret gnomish training." Furcon.
Really? You be threatening? Sheesh. It's unnecessary.
And then it says this note will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
What is this, Inspector Gadget?
Make a dex save.
Oh no.
I am standing next to a paladin. So that's like a 13? You have like a +4, right?
You will take 4 points of force damage as it blows up in your hand.
Ouch.
It's annoying.
So you want to go see the map on the other boat?
I'm okay.
There you go.
Sure. Okay.
So you go to Ryoma's quarters.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. See, here's the thing. I think it would be more efficient for us to sail to. Wow. Dude, you got to make a higher resolution map. I can barely read some of these names.
Good.
It would be more efficient for us to sail to Aniamore?
Anamore.
What?
Anamore. Cantamore.
Cantamore?
Antamore. You
Cantamore.
little illiterate fuck.
Look, this map is in like
Listen.
320p or something. I don't.
That is more P's than what we got pushing. So let's go.
What?
I don't know.
I don't want to know.
Anyway, it would be. I think it would be more efficient based on where our objective is for us to dock here at Antamore or even at Moon Hollow or near the Temple of Bahamut than it would be to walk from Thimble.
Well,
Plus, it would be less expensive.
Yeah.
We'd even dock here near Klesfia if we wanted.
There is no dock there.
I mean, no, there's not a dock, but we could anchor our ship offshore or something. You know what I mean.
yeah.
There's no need for us to pay the dock fees here for like 2 weeks or however long it will take us to get from here to there and back.
I guess that's true. But going to Antamore would be a waste of time.
Okay, fair. Yes, we would have to sail around the southern end of the continent. But we could dock. We could drop anchor here off the shore near Klesfia or near Moon Hollow, or this area, this little gulf or whatever right here, even just anywhere closer to our destination, so we're not getting charged like 20 platinum a day while we march there and back.
I guess that's fair. But yeah, so we have to offload some of the gold that we have then.
Yes, indeed. And this is a good place to do that. That's the other thing I was forgetting. I knew there was something else. Did Verkon melt it down into bars?
He did. Let me
Excellent.
go talk to him and see how much he thinks we can offload here at this port.
Good idea. Meanwhile, the rest of us will investigate the shops and see what kind of supplies we can gather here before we move. Excellent. Oh, by the way, did you? I'm trying to remember. Did Ryoma? Never mind. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Not out loud. I'm still wondering.
No, not out loud. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. So I guess we're done here. Yeah. Decide whether or not you want to keep the guy. And
Well, if he was worth money, like just take the money. It's not like we need a third person on the other ship.
I mean, we do need like enough people to crew both ships to full capacity.
Sure, but
One
I would
more
prefer.
guy is still one more guy.
But I would prefer some nobody that's worth less money, so that we can pay them less, and they're not going to try to kill us in our sleep.
That's reasonable. That is fully reasonable. All right. What? You know what I just thought of? Depending on how much the gold we have is worth, we could buy a third ship.
Why do we need a third shift? I'm still confused about why we need a second ship.
Because it's all about vision, you see. We can have, like, instead of just being like one boat against the world, we could have like a whole fleet, an armada, if you will. And eventually, as we build our wealth and power, our armada will become so large and so powerful that no one will be able to stand in our way.
Calm down, Captain Barbosa.
In time, we can get a fleet. Let's crawl before we walk.
I'm just saying, one ship at a time, sure. But this is you have to have a growth-oriented mindset.
We don't even have enough people at the moment to crew the 2 ships, let alone a whole fleet.
Yes, granted. But just growth-oriented mindset. Like I said, it doesn't happen overnight. But we can get there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this out there, Balric. How much gold do you think a ship costs?
Well, let's see. Based on what we got charged for this, I'm going to estimate here 100 platinum. Just a rough ballpark.
Ooh, only off by a factor of 10.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay. New plan. Instead of buying a third ship, we just take somebody else's. That way, it's free. I call it the 5-finger discount.
Yeah.
Just
Ships
a
are
lot
expensive.
of murder involved.
I mean, there could be, but it's not a necessary part of the process. The important thing is that you get the ship afterwards. Then you change the name so that, they're off suspicion. Anyway, so if you see any particularly nice ships, make a note of it. We can't get it now, but maybe later, after we've built up some more capital and manpower, we can expand our business venture, if you will. And then I will get a really fancy hat with a nice feather in it.
Oh, dear Lord.
And I can introduce myself as Commodore Graves. That has a nice ring to it. Commodore Graves.
Oh dear God.
Can we
Admiral Graves.
Can we take baby steps, please?
Yes, of course.
And
Certainly.
we had things we needed to do in
All
town,
right.
yes?
Yes, I haven't forgotten. I just got lost in the vision for a moment there.
We can tell.
Yes. That's anyway. As you were.
Jake, I have a question.
Hmm.
Based
What?
on general ship transport and stuff, how much gold could we safely offload without raising suspicion?
You and Graves can give me, because you've been in the business longer, can give me intelligence checks.
Well, the reason I was asking you is because I'm going to ask Vercon because Vercon's smarter than both of us.
And
Yeah, it's just Vercon doesn't have access to a mic at the moment.
That's fair. Let me see here.
Yeah, it'd be better to ask him than for me to. I can make a pretty good guess because I got a decent intelligence and I understand water vehicles and.
Okay, yeah,
all
Vercon
that.
has the answer.
Okay.
You got a nat 20. Good job, Vercon. So you could probably safely unload because you're trying to get all the gold bars off, right?
Yeah, and I believe we have about 17,500 gold worth of gold bars. I could be wrong.
Double check for me.
I think they're in. I think if it's noted, it's probably in Vercon's sheet. But I can just scroll up and see how much it's worth.
I'm looking right now. I am not seeing the bars on his sheet.
Well, I have the weight of the gold.
He just said in the chat that he thinks it's in a document at home.
Rip.
I believe it's 17,500.
Hang on.
Okay,
Did we?
Then put a quarter of that.
Okay.
I thought we put the amount in the chat at some point.
We did, but I think that the amount that we put in the chat was for the full amount of gold,
Right.
and then she took a part of it. So,
Right.
I can find it. Let me just go AFK while I search for the value of gold by pound.
All right. So while he's doing that, y'all need to go shopping.
Yeah, we'll just peruse.
Okay. If anyone is looking for specifics, let me know.
Michael asked a question in the chat.
Yes, total. I got him. So, what items is everyone hunting for?
Books.
All right, there's a
And
bookstore.
health potions later.
Health
books and
potions go
potions.
by the DMG. It'll be a base price because this place is
Awesome.
very magically inclined.
Well, that's good. Oh, hang on a second. Let me take a look at my list here.
All right, what books are you looking for?
One that was referenced a couple sessions ago, Dante's Inferno.
I hate it. They have it.
Yay!
Dante wrote a book,
I require it.
and apparently
2
he's
silver.
ashamed of it.
How much did you say?
2 silver.
She will hand over the 2 silver.
They will happily take it.
Yay! Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Is there any place here that sells spell scrolls or like bags of holding?
You will have to go to the academy.
Okay. Well, before we head there, while we're just out here in the commons area or whatever, what kind of shops do we see besides like the potion shop and the bookstore?
You see a blacksmith.
Okay. Let me see.
In the forest.
Oh, I'm looking for arrows.
They will be at the blacksmith.
Before we leave the bookstore, I just want to scan the shelves right quick to see if anything particularly interesting stands out.
Give me a investigation check.
And I gotta scroll down to see what I rolled. Oh, wow, I did terribly. I rolled a 5.
Okay. You find books.
Okay.
None that are like super fascinating. They're books.
Okay. Oh, does the bookshop sell... No, wait, never mind. I asked that question.
Okay.
So what kind of stuff does the blacksmith shop sell currently?
What are you looking for?
Okay. Well, to be fair, to be specific, is this like a weapons and armor specific blacksmith, or is this more of like a general, like, smithing?
So you go in and you see like a dozen people, like gnomes, just hammering away, making arrows, doing custom orders, things like that. And then you see an older female standing over them, barking orders. You! Make that blade sharper. You! Enchant that weapon better! And she looks at you. How can I help you?
Nah. Well, I can't speak for my companions, but I was hoping I'd be able to find someone to make some improvements to my armor, and it seems I'm in the right place.
She looks at you. Show me your armor.
Okay, I'm show her the adamantine breastplate that I'm currently wearing.
Ugh! Ugh! She flicks at it. It's old. It looks like it hasn't seen the light of day in years, and whoever did this left a really bad dent. Give it here.
Alright.
How sturdy do you want it?
Hang on, let me look up the...
How sturdy do you want it, boy? Time is of the money.
How sturdy can you make it? Let's say, if you can... I'm trying to figure out a way to say this. Like, I would, depending on what prices she wants to charge me, I'm looking for maybe a +1 or a +2.
She looks at you. You want me to magically enchant this on top of it?
If you are willing.
She squints her eyes at you. I'll make it as sturdy as I can for 70 plat.
Alright, sounds reasonable.
It'll take me 2 days.
Okay.
Hand it over and give me the money.
Yes.
Pockets it. Looks to the others. What do you want?
I'm just following him.
What do you want, cat?
Arrows?
Excuse you?
And
I have arrows. Do you need magic arrows, base arrows, simple arrows, arrows that turn people into cats? What about dogs?
oh, go fuck yourself.
That's why I'm married. I don't have to.
She's got you there.
Simple arrows will do for now.
Okay. Well, it'll be 1 gold per 20.
Alright, let's do 60.
Alright, that's 6 gold.
Alright, hand her the 6 gold.
Okay, add 60 arrows and they're 1 pound for each 10.
Okay.
Anything else?
You don't by any chance have like a rental breastplate that I could wear while you're working on the one I gave you?
I have a regular breastplate that you can buy.
Well, that's the thing. I would prefer to borrow it and then return it when I come back for my breastplate.
Do I look like a rent-a-center?
I don't know. I'm not an expert
I
in these
make
things.
business. You want something? Buy it. Otherwise, come back in 2 days.
All right. When I look around the shop, do they, like I said, do they only make weapons and armor, or do they do like
No,
jewelry?
they're doing not really jewelry. They're doing a lot of stuff.
Okay, so I don't see like rings or pendants or anything.
You see them enchanting them.
Ooh, is there a ring of water walking?
There is one you can request if they don't have it. Let me see if they have it.
It's like an uncommon item.
Katie, I'm math wrong. It's 20 per 6 or per 1, so you actually have 120 arrows.
You have arrows for days.
My bad. I'm math wrong.
Hey, the way I go through arrows.
All right, this is an uncommon ring. So they have one for about 550.
550?
550 gold.
Well, actually, do they have anything for water breathing? Because now that I think about it, it's probably more useful to me.
There is a cap of water breathing, and that will go for 700 gold.
Interesting. And I think that's just slightly outside of my price range right now. But unless... No, I think I should probably keep the diamonds. Yeah, I will wait until we've offloaded some of our gold, I suppose, and then come back.
Okay.
Do you guys need anything else from here?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm good.
Is there like a clothing store? Because if I could get a Manta Ray Cloak, that would actually be better than the cap of water breathing, even if it costs more.
She has a Manta Ray Cloak.
Okay. And how much is that? Just so I can make a note of it.
700.
Perfect. Perfect. Like I said, when we've sold some of our gold, I might come back for that.
As you guys are standing there looking about, a little blue pseudo dragon flies in and burrs at her. And she raises an eyebrow. What happened to your armor? And Dante walks in. Can I get a replacement? And she looks, you. Yeah. Just give me a replacement. What happened to it? Dragonborn. She squints his eyes. You didn't get my son to do it? To be fair, he scared me shitless on the way over here. So I'd rather not deal with him at the moment. Can you give me a replacement or not? 15 plat. Here you go. I'll be back for him in a couple days. Hey guys. Bye guys.
He didn't stay long.
Nope, I am not welcome, dear.
That's unfortunate. I guess that's a story for another time.
And Virgil just coos happily at her. She pulls out pineapple and hands it to him. Alright, well, if you're standing around not buying anything, out! I'm busy.
Alright.
1,000 pardons.
Take
I will
care.
be back
Thanks for
in 2
coming in.
days. Thank you.
See you then. Bye. Get back to work. Jimbo, get over here and size him up again.
Let's see. What else do I have on the list here? Have to go to the academy for things like that. Alright. What else do you guys need besides, like, just potions?
That's all I
I
really need.
remember. Okay, I remember. I think it was Vercon mentioned something about black tar.
She cocks an eyebrow. Vercon? You're traveling with Vercon?
Indeed, he is our ship's chief artificer. He's quite remarkable.
She glares at you. Really?
Is
Yes.
there a problem with that?
What happened to Roberts?
Oh, Roberts is a scoundrel and a blackguard, and has flown the coop. Also, he and Vercon are no longer on good terms. I'm sure there's something personal there, but I don't ask these things.
Is Sivian still with him? Because he gave me a deal and I needed to talk to him about it.
Sivian is also no longer with us. He departed from our company some time ago. It's been like, what, a week, 2 weeks? Space is warped and time is bendable. Yeah, he is also no longer traveling with us.
Tell my son to come see me after hours.
I will see that he gets your message.
We have much to discuss. And tell him to see his father at the port.
I'll make sure he gets that message too.
Good. Now please, vacate my shop. I need to work.
Indeed. Yes, where you are just going. Alright. Okay, so, potions?
Yep.
Potions.
So, you get to the academy, and it's this massive, multiples, high structure amount of buildings. It's over here on the map. And you get there, and you see lightning and various different elements flying between buildings to buildings. And you see a general shop open for the public by the gate that says for public inquiries and buying. And it looks kind of from the outside like a tiny shop, like a little hut.
Charming.
Hmm.
Well,
Do you go in?
Yeah.
So when you
Signs
step
pretty
in,
clear.
it feels like you stepped into a different. The look was very deceiving, as you see 4 stories of items,
Yeah.
just in shelves galore,
It's bigger
And
on the
you-
inside.
and you see a gnome sitting there scribing at a desk, and then putting it in a little tube, and it shoots off into the distance like a magical messenger.
I'll be right back.
And he just continues to do that at the desk. And he looks up at you. Hello? What do you need? Time is of the hour. We're getting ready to close shop for lunch, but I can help you if it's not too, massive of an order.
I'm not sure what he needs, but I need health potions.
Okay. He snaps his fingers, and you see like a little robotic gnome walk up to you with a little bit of sparks flying, and it pulls out a giant crate. Whatever you need, just put in there, and it'll calculate the price, and you give it the gold. Aisle 4, Section C, subsection A, B.
Okay.
And then it'll guide you to that specific section, and you see all various styles of potions labeled with the base prices of the DMG and of wide amounts.
Well, she's only grabbing 5 of the graders.
Okay. So when you grab the first one and put it into the little crate, you see its eyes of the robotic gnome flash across to like one eye says like GP and the other shows the price.
Fascinating.
And while you guys are shopping, Katie, do you need potions?
Depends on how much they are.
Whatever the base price of the DMG is.
Yep.
You'll have to look. Brock, what are you doing?
There's an academy here, right?
There is the academy here.
After me and Vercon sell the gold, I'm gonna go to the academy.
All right. So you get there, and you see the same thing that they have: a massive gate with all the buildings behind, and then a shop for the public.
But the shop isn't like the academy.
No, you'd have to go through the gate.
Okay, I'll go through the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, until we sell some gold, I'm good.
So you go inside and you see all these buildings, and you see quite a few various races going back and forth, and some automatrons. And one stops and looks at you. Hello. How can I help you?
Hello. My name is Ryoma. I've come here to learn some magic.
Elaborate your intentions of what kind. What school? What do you wish to acquire with it?
I don't know so much that I can determine the school at this current junction. But I am interested in learning magic that would help me with fighting with my sword.
It like shoots a little laser red dot at your foot, and it moves up and down across your body. Interesting. Follow me. And it takes you to a local nearby building. And inside that building, you see various elves and other style of people swinging weapons around and holding books in hands and things like that. And one is a halfling, and it looks at you. Hello. How can I help you?
You see, I don't currently know any magic. But the last time that there was a major scuffle, it seems like magic is a very valuable asset to have in combat.
Yes, it is. And you're looking to become a student. It's going to take time.
Yeah. Honestly, I was hoping that I could maybe take some books with me. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay in port, but maybe if you could teach me the basics, I could study while I'm on my ship.
I could teach you basics, I suppose, but if you want to acquire some books, I can easily part with some for a price, but because then we just have to order and make more.
How much? I'll go ahead and pull out my bag, which has like almost 300 platinum in it.
Oh, that's more than my salary, even with tenure. Whew. I was thinking, how about 60 plat? Does that sound fair to you?
Well, if you could perhaps part with a teacher, would you mind sending a teacher with me? I could
tell you what. I will. He snaps his fingers, and you see a blue-skinned person with 4 arms walk up and nod. I will send one of my instructors for 70 plat, and you can have the books.
Perfect.
Because 10 platinum for them, that's more than we make in a year here.
I'll go ahead and start counting out.
You?
I'll start counting 70 platinum.
Now, I do want you to know, if you are on a boat, the teacher will not be aiding in.
Oh, that's fine. I don't even aid with that sort of stuff.
Okay, good. As long because I understand, but no, our health insurance is not that great.
Oh, that's fine. Hopefully by the time that we dock at the next city, they should be able to return.
And will you please get rid of that stupid disguise? No one cares if you want to look like a full-armed person. They just nod and sigh, and you see revert back under the spell what looks like a warforged mixed between a humanoid, as it's a woman with her hair slicked back in a ponytail, almost similar to yours, and she's wearing a kimono style thing, but you see a bunch of metal all over her body, and a fox mask across her face, and she nods. Hello, I'm Coco.
Hi, Coco. That's a pretty funny disguise. I know what it feels like to want to have more limbs than you actually have, and I'll go ahead and pull off my prosthetic arm.
She looks at and she reveals her metal arms, and she tries to pull. Yeah, I don't have that luxury. I'm pure, well, this. Minus my face.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
True.
Flesh gets in the way sometime.
Also true. And you see from inside her neck a little black thing start dripping down, and then a little inkling comes out and waves at you. And this is Uzi.
Hello,
Uzi
Uzi.
Oozeborn.
Oh, that's funny.
We'll help you learn your ways, but just know, I don't mind getting my hands dirty, but if it's boat battles and pirates, I'm good.
Oh, that's fine. If you wish, you can stay below deck if there's a fight that occurs. I should be more than capable of handling anything that happens.
Perfect. I'm stoked. Then, yeah, I can get my stuff and I'll be at the docks by evening.
Perfect. Knowing my captain, he probably gave the ship some stupid name. But
It's a placeholder.
just look for the ship with the Minotaur on it. His name is Min Otar.
How about I just wait by the gate until you come that way, and then you can just take me yourself?
Sure.
She nods and bows. I'll see you in whenever I get back. And
Perfect.
she runs off, and the guy looks at you. So, 10 platinum for a year. Sound fair, I guess, considering that, there's high risk.
Sure.
Okay,
Honestly, I'm a pretty fast learner, so I probably won't need the whole year.
that's fine. Well, I mean, if you're on a boat, unless she decides to teleport when you're done, she can stick around, and then, she can collect the 10 platinum from you every year after.
Sure.
Okay. Well, nice meeting you, and take care and good luck learning.
Thank you. And I'll go ahead and take the books of basic magic and doodad stuff.
Yep. Yes, good. All right, Graves. You didn't miss a lot.
Okay. So, did Ryoma walk to the same place where we are, or is he at a different spot?
I
He
went to
went
the actual
inside.
academy, not the store.
Okay. Cool.
I will be right back.
All right.
Alric, what are you doing?
I'm looking around to ascertain what this establishment has. This is the spot for potions and stuff, right?
Yep. Name what you want,
Okay.
and the man that's working will tell you if he has it.
All right. Do they have healing potions to start with?
You get your own personal robot with a cart that it holds, and he addresses you to the section where Mara and Kitty are.
Okay.
And the robot leads you.
All right. Do they also have spell scrolls?
Yes. God. Aisle 17, section 62, subsection 69A.
1762 69A. All right. Do you sell bags of holding?
Section 4, subsection 20, same aisle.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. They have a really arcane filing system here. All right. Well, I'm gonna go look at the aisle that he pointed me towards. How much for the bag of holding to start with?
500.
Okay. And how much is it per healing potion?
Base price of the DMG.
Okay.
I'm going to make you look it up because you should know better.
Well, these prices change.
Yes.
Okay. So, a potion of greater healing is an uncommon item. And it's a consumable. You're doing half for consumables, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, it should be like 50 GP
Correct.
for a greater. Okay. And then like 25 for a regular.
Correct.
Cool. Alright. Well, let me calculate how much I can buy before we like start selling gold bars and stuff. Because I don't have
I already
a whole
did.
lot on me at the what?
I already did. I already sold some.
Did you do that while I was away from while I was gone?
That was the first thing I did with Vercon. Me and Vercon.
Okay. How many of them did you sell?
I sold 1/4 of them because that was the amount we could sell without
Okay.
raising suspicion.
Did you put that in the chat? Oh, here it is. So 3,001. Okay, so how are we dividing that?
Well, it splits evenly to like 625 gold, but you guys haven't gone back to the ship, so.
Okay, so when I get back.
Yeah, you'll be able to add 625 gold once you get back to where Vercon is.
Cool. I'll make a note of that right quick.
Yeah, since we're here for a couple of days too, you could just like
yeah,
go back and then come back to the shop.
Time.
Yeah,
we have time. All right. So the bag of holding. You said it was 500 GP?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And the Manta Ray Cloak was like 70 plat?
What?
The Manta Ray Cloak, you said it was 70 platinum.
750 gold.
Okay, 750 gold. Okay. Alright, so how many potions do I want to get? Let's see, I suppose.
Alright. While he's doing that, anyone else do anything?
Yeah, what are you guys up to? Let's see.
Once I collect my teacher, I'm going to go by the shop they're at, and I'm going to sell a couple items.
Oh. Selling what exactly?
I have a Ring of Fire Resist, which takes attunement, and I don't think anybody has attunement slots, so.
I think I do actually now, because I'm no longer attuned to the mask.
Yeah, but Ring of Fire Resistance probably isn't worth your attunement slot.
You don't think so? I mean,
you could definitely wear it, and it'd be better than not wearing it. But
yeah, I mean, it's one less time that I have to cast Absorb Elements. Tell you what, if you let me borrow it, as soon as I find something better to attune to, I'll give it back to you and you can sell it.
Okay. But that's still not all I'm going to sell. I'm also selling gloves of missile snaring.
The gloves of missile snaring you can get for 300 gold.
So I would sell them for 150.
No, you're getting 300 gold out of it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I think that's it. I could also technically sell my bracers of defense because I don't have the necessary attunement slots to equip them, but maybe I'll have a reason to wear them in the future. If I wanted to, I'm going to talk to a lady. If I wanted to, how much would it cost to get a cloak that makes me more difficult to hit, like something that displaces my figure?
The cloak of displacements is a hard one because that requires certain materials. I think we have one for 1,000 gold. I believe that's right.
Sure. I'll go ahead and just open my bag with my 242 platinum pieces and start counting out 100 platinum pieces.
Good lord. Maybe I should quit and become an adventurer.
Mercenary. But we do some adventures now and then. Honestly, I think that the main reason I have so much is because I don't buy any potions.
That's a fair point.
Well, now I have to figure out how to get rid of this other 142. I'll figure that out. But I'll take the cloak. Thank you for the item.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Okay. Brock.
Sure.
Does anyone in our party currently have a bag of holding?
Vercon can have one. I don't know if he does have one. I think he does. I'm like 80% sure he does. I know that we've used one before, but I don't know if it's an infusion or an item.
Gotcha. See, the thing is, between what I have on me and what I can get back at the ship, I have enough to get the bag of holding or the Manta Ray Cloak, but not both. And I'm trying to
How much money do you need?
Well, the bag of holding is 500 GP. Yeah. So,
yeah, but I think what I'm asking is like, what's the difference between the amount that you currently have and the amount that it would cost to get these two items?
Oh, okay. Well, the two items by themselves together are 1250 GP, and I currently have, between what I have on me and the 625 at the boat, 1225. So I'm short by 25. But
I'll give you
assuming,
25 gold.
I mean, sure, but you have to remember, I'm planning to buy potions, and I want to have like a good handful of those. So that's why I say I can't afford to buy both.
That's fair. I think it's fine that we just have Vercon's bag of holding because he lets us use it whenever we need it. So
yeah, that's why I was thinking. Like, if the party already has one, then it's probably not a big deal, and it can wait.
The Cloak of the Manta Ray, though, that you should probably definitely get.
He's also
Yeah,
not
probably.
the only one with a bag of holding.
Wait, who? Do you have one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, speak up next time. But yeah, okay. So that makes that a lot simpler.
Yeah, I don't think we need 3 bags of holding.
Say that one more time?
I don't think we need 3 bags of holding.
Yeah, that's probably overkill. At least at this level.
I'll also speak up when I feel I need to.
Okay, cool. So yeah, In that case, let me just do some math right here. Okay. And let's assume, okay, so that's 200. At our current level, what would you say is the most optimal healing potion choice? Is it still like just the regular ones? Because we're at a level like we don't have a ton of money, but we have like, a decent amount.
Well, it's kind of up to you, but at this level, I would primarily just use them to get people up and just buy like the cheapest one.
That's reasonable.
Because I think that if you get a greater, I don't think it heals enough to heal a whole attack's worth of damage from the stuff we're fighting. Like, if I put a greater into you, it's going to be the same effectiveness as a normal, because like the Celestians we fought were doing like 30 plus damage per hit. So
that's very true.
Which is even more than a superior in most cases. So like using a superior on somebody that's down is kind of pointless.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. And let's see, a regular heals for like, what is it?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see, so on average. Oops. Gee, so that average is like 7 HP. Okay. Okay, so I guess I will buy like 8 regular healing potions. For 200 GP.
Sounds right to me.
Yep. Yep. There we go. And I guess I'll just look through their spell scrolls just to see what kinds of things they have.
What do you need?
All right. Hang on. What level is? Is that even on the sorcerer list?
What's the spell?
Hang on.
That is.
Do they have a scroll of? Do they have a scroll of? That's actually a silly one to choose. Now that I think about it, do they have a scroll of like unseen servant?
Yes, they do.
I just said that because it was the first thing that came to mind while I looked for the one that I actually want. Okay.
25 gold.
Yeah, if they have unseen servant, they probably have a pretty good selection because that's when it's kind of like obscure. Spells.
Not really obscure for artificers, but okay.
Here we go. Sorted by level. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Do they have a scroll of detect magic?
Yes.
Okay. Do they have a scroll of dispel magic?
Yes.
Okay. Dispel magic is a 3rd level spell, which is
200 gold.
okay. I think we already have someone who can cast Dispel Magic, so it's probably not worth it right now to buy that.
We have someone who can cast both detect and dispel.
Yes. I'm just, like, sometimes it's useful to have someone, like more than one person, who can cast a certain spell just in case the group gets split up. It's just you have to balance that against how much it costs, and I think 200 is just enough that it's not worth it right now. Let's see. Detect magic, distort volume. No, that's not going to let's see. Do they have spell tattoos?
They do not.
Darn. Who would?
Don't know.
I'm gonna ask the guy at the desk.
He looks at you. You what? You want spell tattoos? What in tarnation? Back in my day, okay, it was only spell scrolls. I refuse to accept anything else.
Yes, I can see that you're very traditionally minded, but does anyone else in this town have a different viewpoint as regards spell tattoos?
No. What is in this shop is for you to buy. That is it.
The Incredibles
Focus.
have popped into visit, I suppose. Okay. How much is it for like a second level spell, like Blur or Detect Thoughts?
That is also 200 gold for a second level spell.
Really? Okay, so it costs the same as the third level. Okay, interesting. A second and third considered. Huh, right down. Okay. It's the first level and cantrips that are common. Why are they not priced as consumables?
Cuz?
Ah, yes, of course. Silly question. You guys can do whatever you're doing while I'm sitting here trying to work this out, by the way.
I am going back to the boat to train.
Okay. Coco is at the gate like she said she was.
Yep.
And she follows you back to the boat. You now
Awesome.
have access to Coco.
And we'll train for 8 hours, baby.
There you go.
I'll work her to the bone. We'll do 16 hours.
All right. Well, you will be on your boat training with Coco.
Now back to Graves.
I'm still trying to decide if there's any like low-level spells that are worth getting as scrolls, given like the pricing structure. Because I think I can't go above third level right now, and getting an attack spell scroll is probably not cost effective. So I'm just ignoring those. So I'm looking at like utility and control stuff. and trying to find like one that's like pretty good for its level, but fairly like first level would be good, or second level, or maybe, or third since they cost the same. But like, I think they're just slightly too expensive to be cost effective for me right now. Because sleep is, given the enemies that we're fighting, sleep is probably not going to be super useful anymore. The enemies we're fighting are too tough for it. And I'm not sure if it's worthwhile to have just like a one-time use of silvery barbs.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
Also, Brock,
Yeah.
if you ever become a wizard, all her spells are the ones you have access to for transferring.
Okay. Oh, did you give me a sheet or something?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Now, here's the thing. If we find a spell scroll out in the world, he can copy it into his spell book, right? Because that's what wizards do.
If I become a wizard.
If you become a wizard, yes. But I'm not sure what else you would become, because that's the only kind of, like, unless you want to become like an artificer.
I could subclass change Eldritch Knight.
That's fair. You could do that. I hadn't thought of that.
But wizard is on the radar, so...
Yeah. No, looking at the spell list. While I'm perusing these scrolls, what are Mara and Kitty doing?
They too are perusing, it seems.
What are they looking for? I'm curious.
Mara's not looking for anything. She's reading the book she bought.
The one Dante wrote?
Yes. That's the only book she bought today.
No, I know that. It's amusing to me because the book is written by a person named Dante, and we have someone named Dante on the ship.
That's
And it would be an amazing coincidence if they were the same person.
I mean, unless our Dante writes religious comedy, I don't think so.
I mean, everyone has a side of them that you don't, always suspect.
And unless our Dante's last name is Alighieri, I really don't think he wrote this book.
We don't know what his name is. It could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, it's unlikely, but then again, it's also kind of unlikely for this fantasy world to have an exact duplicate of a real world book. So anything's possible.
Oh, dear Lord. Well, I guess we know Dante's last name now.
And thus it became canon. Let's see.
Thanks, I hate it, Jake.
Man. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that given the pricing structure, there's not really a really good spell scroll for me to pick up right now.
You could pick up Disintegrate.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to cast it. I mean, actually, no, I would just have to pick up I would just have to make a skill check, right?
Yeah,
if you don't have the slot. Yeah, I could probably
be a DC 16 for a base level Disintegrate.
Also, for you, it's not an attack roll; it's a save, so it might
True.
not Might
True.
not be worth it.
Unless you go to the 10th level spell scrolls.
Those are prohibitively expensive. Honestly, even a 6th level spell scroll is
Pretty expensive.
yeah, because that's like a rare item.
You know, it's fine. You can do it.
No, it's not even. It's a very rare item. No, I can't afford that right now. Not with this.
Fine.
Not with these prices.
I believe in you.
I cannot make gold appear from thin air, Jake. At least not permanently. Anyway, if you guys aren't looking to buy anything else, we can go.
Okay.
All right, you're back on the boat.
All right, cool. I add the proceeds from the gold bars to my inventory. All right. Well, we gotta chill here for at least 2 days because that's when my armor will be done. So, unless you guys have any other. Oh, while we were walking through the town, did we see any like wanted posters?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, I want to stop by the constabulary to see if they have any wanted posters.
They do.
Do any of them look like the guy that we have captured?
They do.
What does it say?
Captain James Bartholomew, and it looks like penciled in beside his name, the third. Wanted for pirating, assault and battery, murder, potential rape, sexual
Oh,
harassment,
jeez.
loitering, and graffiti.
Okay. I mean, most of those things I don't care too much about, but my character draws a hard line when it comes to the rape and sexual harassment, so this guy's got to go. How much is he worth?
Can I beat him up first?
He
Didn't we
is
already
worth
do that?
alive 500 platinum, dead 200 platinum.
Are they? Do they have like copies of this poster that I could just like take one?
You could go in and ask for a copy.
Okay, well I'll do that.
All right, they hand you a copy.
Awesome. All right, I head back to the boat.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
you guys are on the boat.
yes. So Mara, Kitty, turns out, our prisoner is actually worth quite a bit, and I no longer feel comfortable with the idea of adding him to the crew. So offloading him here is just fine with me.
Can I beat him up now, please?
You already did that.
Can I do it again?
Look, he's worth more alive.
I didn't say I was gonna kill him.
He has the constitution of tissue paper. You could kill him by accident.
I just want to give him one good kick in the family jewels.
And we cannot risk you killing him. There's like 300 platinum in it if we bring him back alive.
Kicking him in his reproductive organs, I'm pretty sure, unless I sever an artery, is not going to kill him.
Dante
Your boots
leans
look-
in. You can smite him too with that.
Your boots look pretty sharp.
They're
See
not.
what I did there? Sharp. And then clothing, sharp. Also, he's kind of on the old side. He could have a heart attack and kick the bucket. Look, I get it. He's the worst, but he's worth more if we keep him alive.
He's the kind of person that I would routinely send to my master.
Well,
He is the same type of person. Hmm.
I get where you're coming from.
The
Consider
first-
this. Given the long list of offenses here, they're probably gonna execute him anyway. If you feel that strongly about it, you can volunteer to carry out the sentence.
Oh, I might.
Great. But in the meantime, let's make sure that he's securely bound. Bring him in, collect the reward, and then after that, I don't care what happens to him.
Can I talk to you
Wink,
in
wink,
private
nod,
for a
nod.
moment?
Sure.
Away from other ears.
Sure. We can go back to my office.
Please. I am putting a great deal of trust in you by divulging this particular detail about my past.
All right.
When I was still in training to be a priestess, I was sent on a mission to comfort those in prison. And one of the prisoners took advantage of me in the same way that that man took advantage of other people. So dealing with people like him offers me a sense of closure. The goddess that I had spent my life serving abandoned me. And Hades is the one that came to me and told me to send people like him to him because it is his divine right to judge them and torture them the way they tortured other people. So yeah, I feel very strongly about wanting to dole out his punishment myself.
I get it. Really. I can appreciate this is very personal for you. How... Sorry, background cat. Just a moment.
He runs off to deal with the cat. Hello. There we go. He went to deal with the cat as you see him scuttle off into the other room. Kitty, you didn't miss much. They found out that the captain is a very terrible person.
Yeah, I can appreciate that this opens very deep wounds, and this is of personal significance to you. At the same time, there are competing concerns. But I will say this. After we have collected the reward that is offered for this man, if he meets an unfortunate end right before we leave town, I will not make any fuss about it.
I'd rather him meet his end sooner rather than later.
Well, he's not going anywhere, so you'll have plenty of opportunity.
Since we're stuck here for the next couple days, we might as well take him in now.
Might as well. But loopholes. They said bring him in alive. They did not say bring him in whole. So
True, it didn't
there's a
specify.
compromise.
It didn't specify how many pieces.
Compromise. I'll let you take off one of his hands, but make sure that you get Dave so that he doesn't, bleed out, because that would defeat the whole purpose.
I'd rather take off something that sits a little lower.
See, the thing about that is, it's a lot harder to prevent someone from bleeding to death when you do that. You see the problem here?
But it is possible.
I'll tell you what, you consult with Dave about it. He's the doctor. He's the expert when it comes to these things. I'm sure between the two of you, you can work something out.
Okay. You may...
Do you... Like I said, he just needs to be alive. As long as you meet that minimum requirement, it's all good. So, is that an acceptable compromise?
Yes, and just so you can make sure that I don't go too far, perhaps you should be there and oversee it, as well as Dave.
I suppose. I'm not a doctor, but, moral support, moral ? Support.
It's what I do. This is what I live for.
Wow, you're scary.
I know. It's part of my charm. And where is Dave?
Yeah.
Now she's nervous because Dave still unnerves her.
Oh. Dave is probably down below in his quarters near the infirmary. We can go and see him now.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna go see Dave.
Excited about inflicting pain, not excited about meeting the tentacly man again.
He's fine. Dave's a nice guy.
I'm sure he is a wonderful being, but I am not the person that should be judging based off appearances, but it kind of unnerves me a little bit. The tentacles. Anyways, carry on.
So, you go to his room and you see him studying and cutting open a frog and looking at it and writing things down. Fascinating. Oh, hello, Captain. Hello, Mara. Pleasure.
Hi.
How can I help you this fine evening?
How do you make someone a eunuch?
Fascinating. Graves, what did you do?
What? Not me.
It's nothing that he's going to do. It's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, interesting. I figured that you were bringing him in here because he wanted to, finally transition. Fascinating.
No, we
Dang
need
it, Dave.
We need your surgical expertise.
Well, if you're looking for a cheap way, you can magically heal someone after you cut them off and it stops the bleeding. Otherwise, it's a very procedural process.
Yeah, there's somebody at the terrible human being that we have on our ship in the brig at the moment. He is going to lose something very dear to him.
Fascinating. Yeah, you can just, lob it off, magically heal it. It'll still hurt, especially if you don't give him any anesthesia or ale.
He doesn't deserve painkillers.
I am no judge. Well, I am a man of science and medicine.
This is why we want you to come with us.
Fascinating. I get to see what it looks like to do it on a awake patient. Lead the way.
This is taking a dark turn. Okay. So I guess we go and find Captain James Bartholomew the Third.
So you go down to the brig and you hear him as you come into the hallway and he's talking and you're assuming it's to the rest. And that's how I defeated a dragon. by myself with my sword. Yes, it was quite... Oh, thank you, Stephen. Thank you for your fair piece of the rations. I will happily take it for the tale. Oh, hello! Are you here to hear the tales of how I killed a great dragon?
Not really. Who are you talking to?
Look! I have my friends here.
Okay. Who do I see?
It's the rats.
Oh dear.
Charming. You know, we have. Maybe we should get a. Maybe we should get a cat.
How can I help you? I see we're docked. Am I free to go?
No.
Not exactly. Hang on a second. Do I have? I think I have.
But I thought we agreed that I would be able to be free to go when I got to port.
Yeah.
Prior to us learning new things about you.
You know, the circumstances have changed. So instead of that, I'm going to hand her this rope. She is going to tie you down, and then what happens after that? That's up to her.
He looks at it as he's already chained and bound. Oh yes, full play, and he wiggles his eyebrows. Perfect.
Oh, honey.
You shouldn't have said that.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the kind of foreplay you had in mind.
Rats, take due note, and this is how us humans perform the deed.
Oh, this is insufferable. Okay, I see if I have anything in my inventory that I can gag him with.
And you brought an audience? Why did you bring him? Keep him away from me.
He's the doctor. He's here to make sure that you don't die.
Yeah.
What? No, I do not want to die. What are you? What full play do you speak of?
I don't want you to die either. You're worth more alive.
What?
But
hang on a second.
Bits and pieces of your past that I take personal issue with.
Yeah. Open your mouth for a second.
No. I'm the greatest.
And man. I stuff like a wad of like rags in his mouth. And then yeah, that's much better. Alright.
If you don't stop making noise, I will remove the rag and cut off your tongue. How about that?
Fascinating. Women are such terrifying creatures.
They can be when they want to. Anyway, go on. You're a paladin, so you could probably handle the stopping the bleeding part on your own. We're just here to, in case you need help with anything.
Give me just a second. I am checking something.
You need a knife? I got like 10 of them.
I do. Can I borrow a knife, please?
Sure.
Thank you. And just to make sure that I'm getting the complete and total truth out of this scumbag.
No.
I'm going to cast Zone of Truth on him and ask him whether or not it's true that he sexually assaulted people.
He shakes his head no. But he resisted the spell.
Huh. You would really try to lie. Wow. I mean, can't say I'm surprised. Ready when you are, sweetheart. And she walks closer to him, twirling the knife in her fingers.
During the procedure, he will black out after a large girlish scream of pain, and you just hear behind you, Balric, fascinating.
Dang.
Fascinating.
And then she will heal him up so he doesn't bleed out.
He is unconscious. Fascinating. He went out cold in a matter of 3 seconds.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Well, check his vitals.
Dave will go over. He's breathing.
Great. Well, I suppose he's not resisting, so we can cart him over to the constabulary.
Mm-hmm.
What about his pants?
What about them?
Are you going to put them back on?
Well, he does need his pants before we cart him through town.
Oh, well, yes, I assumed that would be part of the process.
Yeah.
Enjoy. I will be back and writing a very specific analysis of what I just discovered and witnessed. Take care. And he
Thank you.
scuttles off.
Thank you, Dave. See, Dave's not so bad.
That was very cathartic.
I'm sure it was. All right, let's get the pants back on him, and then we can cart him over to and collect the reward.
She's just gonna laugh to herself as she helps clothe him.
All right. Well, after his pants are back on, I guess between how long is he going to be out?
Yes.
Okay then. He's tied up. So between the two of us, I guess we haul him over to the constabulary.
So you bring him down and they look at you. How in the hell did you get this man?
He
You know
attacked.
I don't want to know. Yep, he's
as it
alive.
happened. Yeah.
I return.
Oh shit, Virgon!
Yay!
Virgon!
It's a Virgon!
Marvelous.
Virgon, they are turning in the captain, so I will get to you in a moment.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
I had to fight with everything, otherwise I would have been in a little bit earlier.
So
You're good.
You're good.
you have brought to me the one of the top 10 pirate captains of the sea. So here's your money. Just
Thank you. As for how we captured him, he attacked our ship on the open sea. So we gave him and his crew what for, and then seized their ship as, lawful prize.
What is your name, good sir?
Why, are you planning to throw me a parade? That seems a bit over the top.
Paperwork. I need to know who turned him in.
Oh, alright. Put down Anthony Lestrange.
Yeah. Anthony the Strange? That's
No,
Strange.
Lestrange. Lestrange. I know, it's a bit of an odd name.
Your family, not mine.
Trust me, you wouldn't be the first person I'd heard about it from. So
It's strange.
after a while, you
Who am
get
I to
used to it.
judge?
All right. Well, yes. Yes. His crimes have been duly noted across the continent. We'll just put him to death in the morning.
Excellent.
Because Mara's there with you. Can I make a request?
We can put it in the paperwork.
Due to his egregious crimes, can I be the one to take his head?
The man puts down the quill and looks at you. We won't pay you for it, but I'm not going to tell you no.
I'm not asking payment.
Then you know what? You can do your civil duty, madam. Be here at sunrise.
She nods her head and says, "Thank you."
Now be gone. I have paperwork, and we...
Indeed.
Why is he... You know what? We'll get a doctor to look over him.
We already did that as well.
Yes, well, that's part of the paperwork. Can someone go get Smith, please?
Yes. Good day to you, sir.
Thank you, Lestrange and lady.
Mara.
Yes.
Lestrange and Mara. Yes, of course. Mara. Okay. Take care. See you in the morning.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you see this little gnome pick him up with both arms and start walking. God, he's heavy.
Did that gnome just lift a full-grown man by himself? You know what? I'm going to stop questioning these things. Let's get back to the ship.
You've been working all day. And you know you're home.
Oh, he knew, because he sent the messages. So effectively, after dealing with people, whatever was dealing with the ship, yeah, he would have just straight up left, snuck out, which not really sneaking, since unless he floats on top of the water, most everyone on the ship's gonna notice the armor-clad gnome walking off.
True.
And he's going straight to see Father.
You go in there and you see him working away, and he looks up at you and he smiles, "My boy." And he stands up and holds his arms out. "Welcome home."
Hopefully the previous news hasn't soured anything. As he greets him in turn.
Well, if it involves your mother's business, I've been busy with my own stuff. You see, since you last left, I got promoted.
He got a swift kick in the rear from the council meeting.
True, and the council has made me. Well, they promoted me, but I told them I'll take them for the pay, but I want to keep my job, because honestly, it's not bad and less work than what they had. But I am also, going to the academy now. So there's that for me. Your mother's now a part of the council, though.
Oh.
She's busting their balls and keeping everything in line and questioning their stupidity, as you did.
I'm sure he's having such a conniption at this.
Well, the Grand Master of the Academy, he left about 2 weeks ago. Someone said he came back, but he's been in a miserable, foul mood. Apparently, he got kicked out of a party or something, some rumors.
Yeah. Honestly, he actually should be happy he got kicked out, because if he got invited to the back, he wouldn't. Let's just say there's a huge mess going on, and it gets worse every time I learn something new about it.
That's fair. But we have been very welcomed back to the community because of what you've done. And I wanted to say, because I didn't say it last time because you were in such a hurry, thank you, my boy. You make me proud.
Well, if it makes you feel better, we just took out one of the captains of pirates.
You bring honor and happiness to my heart. Tell you what, bring anyone you want to the house, and we'll cook them a big fancy feast. Your mother's got a brand new cooktop, and I just got some fine beef sirloin steaks that I'm really looking to cook.
We'll see how some of them behave this time. Now, I'm traveling with them. One of them's more how? I just got zapped by my computer. One of them's more balanced than the others. Other ones I don't really know. And, well, there's one of them I honestly question half of his decisions.
You're no longer with Roberts and Company. Save it for dinner. Save it for dinner. I feel like that is a long story. I have some paperwork. Oh, by the way, I started a union. Now I get, mandatory breaks, and they get so mad when I take it. You've done a lot of good here, Vercon. I hope you know that.
I'm glad to hear.
Save it for dinner. I'm sure your mother's dying to see you. And I'll hear about everything at dinner when I cook you your steak. Medium rare still, you like it, correct? I have the marinating in the box that you and your mother made. That keeps everything cold. And I'll see you at dinner.
Years.
I'll see you at dinner, son. And please, if you see the headmaster, don't get arrested tonight. I don't want your steak to be eaten by someone else. Mostly me.
I mean, if he tries to get me arrested, that's gonna be laughable.
No one's going to arrest you, Verkon. You could literally boast your name as Verkon Satros, and I'm sure half of them would praise you.
Like I said, if he tried to arrest me, it'd be laughable.
How about you swing by 8 o'clock? Sound fair? We'll have a late dinner.
I plan to, because by that point, Mother would be free from all the duties of the work and hopefully the extra work that now exists.
True. Well, I'll see you at 8. And whoever you bring is whoever you bring. I'll have plenty of meat to go around.
Good to hear. And then he's actually gonna go up to the academy.
You go to the academy, and you see it's booming with life more than ever.
And because he doesn't have the time to deal with it, he's actually gonna go in and see if they got any free portable holes. Not free, but you know what I mean. Free to buy.
They do. And that is at a good price of a solid. For you, they'll do it for the flat price.
Flat price. Alright.
Of a rare.
Yeah.
I think it's like...
There it is. Sorry, I was trying to find something that was mixed with everything. Yeah, I posted the prices of stuff so I could just cross-reference.
5,000 GP.
Yep. 5,500 gold. Yoink.
And you see a few people cheer you as you walk in.
And then I'll also do some trades with the items I have that are extras. +1. I think I actually only got the +1 vicious crossbow. Heavy crossbow.
Yep, I will go ahead and get that taken care of for you.
Something that's just been sitting in there and no one's claimed it, so... Oh. Right. Do I have what those did? I know we wrote it down. I don't remember if I actually wrote it down in my inventory. There's so much shit. Oh, right. The magic items. Someone got the Bells of the Faithful Acolyte. Did that ever get posted?
It did. It was in the Roll20 chat.
And I believe that went to Mara? Or
I think so. I don't think anyone claimed it.
Arcane Focus increases spells of the caster's range by 15 for Cleric.
Mm-hmm. For the Vicious Weapon, you can get a solid 2,500 gold out of it.
Okay, so I can go up by 250.
It was a vicious trident, right?
That was a vicious crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Which I got from the House of Flies.
Mm-hmm.
So that on. Crap, why do I not have it listed? The Orc Masks. I know.
Oh, you don't have it listed because they're in my inventory.
Well, I listed all of them, and because I know I will have kept at least one, I haven't listed how many we have. I don't have the details, which I know we determined, and I can't remember. That's what I'm trying to find.
I have a description from 5e Tools. It says, while wearing the mask, the blood mage can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors, and it adds double its proficiency bonus to charisma deception checks.
Mm.
So yeah.
Wait,
Um,
where is it on here?
okay, so you have to go to the stat block of the enemies that have the mask, so the blood mage and the recruiter, and then on their stat block it says Orc Mask and tells you what it is. It's not a separate item.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, so it's a mask that stops divination and scrying. Did you count those as attunements?
Yes.
Okay. So,
We have 4 of them, right?
yes, and Vercon would at least have one.
Okay.
And he's actually going to see about bartering, telling them what it does, seeing if they would be interested.
What's the item again?
The Orc Mask, it's they're immune to the divination, scrying, double proficiency towards deception checks.
Okay, give me a second here.
Which
Yes,
is
they would definitely be interested.
Because it'd be something good for studying in his eyes.
For sure, for sure. They are going to offer you. Let me see. I need to pull up the sheet of that thing. No, there it is. Work.
You had a idea of the listing preset.
Yeah.
Because it's it's about the same as the necklace with a little boost.
Fun fact: they've never seen an item like this before. So they're willing to offer you
finder's fee,
a grand total price of, and this is per each mask. Let me go to it. Let me go back to it. There it is. They are willing to offer you 5,000 gold per mask.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
do you want to just go ahead and sell all the masks then?
He will not sell all of them. He's going to keep one.
That's fair.
So if you're gonna say you let Vercon have all of them, then
absolutely, you're the expert here.
then I will sell the 3. So 1,500, 1,500 plat. Now we gotta figure out because we got. So he could be nice and share with everyone, or he could steal shit, but he don't care enough. So yeah, he will give everyone 300 plat when he gets back, which obviously with the way he hides shit, people aren't going to take shit from him. Plus, it'd be a bad idea to take it from someone who's already being known. So yeah, he'll sell 3, and 300. Each person will be able to add 300 plat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, the Dagger of Venom. I completely forgot I had that, but I'm gonna keep that mostly for the fact that I can just use it as a magic item if I need to stab something close by and can't do something with armor for some reason.
That's fair.
Smart.
I'm just making sure with the rest. I did have another vicious weapon. Did I give the vicious rapier to anyone, or did everyone deny that one?
I think everybody denied that one.
same as the fish's crossbow.
Okay, so that was 25. Okay. So that will God damn it. Sorry, it's hilarious to watch. Oh, I dropped low. Oh wait, now I have more than I came in with. Alrighty. And yeah, 625 gold, and then everyone's adding 300 plat. I don't know why I hit zeros instead of zeros.
Because it looks cooler.
I would put that at that. Keep that there. And because I haven't had time to look at stuff, I'll let you know if other stuff pops
Yep.
up later.
Just DM it to me, and we'll talk it out.
Yeah. And
Anyone? Go
as
ahead.
far as I knew, I probably just head back to the ship at that point, having turned in his stuff.
Okay. Then you get back to the boat.
Right. Well, when he gets back, I'm guessing we will have just gotten back from turning in the outlaw.
Sure.
So yeah. So I'm basically going to give him a quick rundown of what happened. Basically, the guy we captured was worth a
Wait,
lot of money,
give him the
and we
rundown.
turned him in. Yeah. Okay. So the guy we captured, the former captain, turns out he was worth quite a bit of money. So we turned him in. Before we did that, Mara had some personal stuff she had to get out of her system. But yeah, turns out he was worth 200 platinum dead and 500 alive. So yeah.
So 100 platinum for the main, unless you're going to throw more at the ship, which
we haven't yet gotten back the estimates of what it would cost to repair the other ship yet. But I'm going to say that, it's like probably better if we just go ahead and split it up, and then we can see, what kind of bill they try to give us.
okay. Well, let's go to the captain's quarters with all of us, and obviously, once we get to the captain's quarters, he's going to pull out 4 coin purses and throw it at each of you, which will be the 300 plat as stated before.
Nice.
So I sold those masks.
I guess it turned out to be a really good idea that we held on to those. Excellent thinking.
I mean, the best way to think about it is if you're ever questioning whether something's good to keep or not, it's always good to keep if it's magical, because if it's a simple magic, someone can use it somewhere. If it's a higher or some that's not seen a lot, then obviously you can trade it for some good stuff with artificers, because we like to explore that stuff.
Indeed. Yep. And I will reciprocate by handing everyone like the 100 platinum that we got from the reward. So yeah,
And
everyone between the 300 that he gives out and the 100 that I hand out, everyone gets like plus 400 platinum.
and
I'm
then
so
your
rich.
600 gold. So
Yep.
the 625. So the sad part you saying about the buying a ship?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Give me 20 more platinum and Vercon can just buy a whole ship.
Give him any ideas.
He ain't gonna buy a ship. He's gonna be buying a lot of other stuff.
Bad
Yeah.
Furcon.
Vercon doesn't want a ship. He doesn't want the responsibility.
No, because I'd probably... Damn, would I easily be able to offload the golden seashells for the price they were worth?
I think we lost the DM.
He's
on mute.
muted.
He had,
Yeah,
he's
oh,
he had
he's
asked
there,
me
what?
if will I be able to easily unload those seashells that I had
Oh, yeah.
looted off the.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so give me a second here. No, I could buy one.
Yeah.
You just had so much money from like before
Actually,
the
it was selling the vicious stuff that threw me right back. I pretty much didn't even waste the money by selling the 2 vicious items. I got my portable hole free.
Amazing.
Well, before I knew how rich you were, I was going to pay for half the portable hole, but
I paid for it without paying for it.
yeah, before I realized how rich you were.
Vercon, you also know deep in your mind, you only got that because of your status in the academy and the fact that you won up to the headmaster.
Yeah, he knows he's getting shit easy because of thing he's done. he won't deny it if asked. But if he's not asked, he's not going to brag. Okay, so all of those. So did y'all find what you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah. We still have to wait a bit to get my armor back from being upgraded, but aside from that,
So now the question comes, how many of you are going to be able to behave?
excuse me.
Depends on what you mean by behave.
Plan to be. I have no reason to make any trouble here. This town has been very good to me.
Well, because
He says while jingling the coin purse that he got.
I jingle keys in front of Balaric's face so that he's amused.
there's going to be plenty of food at my family home, and it seems like none of the backlash that I feared it would come has come, so the invitation has been sent. If any of you do anything that pisses any of them off, well, let me just say, I'm not going to be the one throwing you out of the house.
Noted.
Yep, his mom is hella scary. Can confirm.
Did you piss her off again?
Shit.
No.
By the way, your mom says hi.
Yeah, I don't like interrupting her when she's busy, considering that it's easier to just show up after.
I just had to get, a replacement for the armor she made for Virgil, and she was happy or not happy I lost it.
Lost?
Well, why did you lose it?
Because he got blown up by a fireball spell.
You could have at least picked it up.
I was in the middle of fighting a dragonborn, soup zombie in front of a house with chicken legs.
Hold on a minute. Soup zombie.
How? You know what? I would ask how the fricker got turned into a soup zombie beyond that, but with the little bit I've heard from Rose,
I don't know. He kept saying Baba Yaga, whoever the fuck that is.
yeah, somewhat annoying.
Mm.
But the fact that thing was still existing is annoying.
Why, did you know the Dragonborn before he was a soup zombie?
Oh, yeah.
After I threw Dante, he became delusional and even went so far as attacking Dante, claiming the tree was attacking him. Casted spells willy-nilly, and instead of, using books like a normal person with any kind of brain in their head, he tried to eat books. Oh,
Sounds like he went mad.
somehow he got up north, but he is completely terrified of ships.
He also killed 10 innocent women that I was responsible for, so I had to make sure that he was no longer a threat.
Right. That part. I forgot about that part.
So
To be,
I was, going back for vengeance.
to be fair, with how dumb he sounds, it sounds like the nutrients from the pages were probably easier for him to take in than the knowledge.
Probably. But yeah, he was dealt with, I think. I kind of blacked out and then woke up when the house was gone. So,
Yeah. Granted, to be fair, I was dealing with my own issues when you came back with that information.
that's fair. I had a lot going on.
Fucking ghosts.
Where did you fight the super zone?
Where did you meet us?
Ah, I see. On the beach.
Not on the beach, but close enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah. So,
Okay. So theoretically, Virgil's armor is still back there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're dealing with someone who can teleport their home, they probably teleport everything around it too that they choose. Which means we'd have to go find the Baba Yaga and beat the crap out of the Baba Yaga to get his stuff back.
Oh, trust me.
Hmm.
Third time will come.
That seems like quite a tall order.
I'm sure
mean-
we'll deal with her in the future, or I will hunt her down myself.
I mean, I'll help kill.
Excellent. I feel like we will have a one-shot chance of killing her in the future.
Oh,
I'm going to go polish my sword and get ready for dinner.
Which
all
sword?
right.
This one, you perv. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
I could trust you to make a bunch of stupid, witty comments. Graves, your comments are reason for concern.
Concern. What have I said that is reason for concern?
Take a number. And no offense, but you two I don't know well enough to decide whether you could be of concern or not yet.
I think Mara's cool. Kitty seems cool too. She just doesn't talk as much.
Like I said, I don't know them well enough to know if they're going to be of concern or not. Just know she will throw you out of the house and
Everyone's having Mike.
and it won't be a fun trip for anyone.
It's fine. I'll be on my best behavior in front of your parents. The witty comments are mainly for current company and people I don't respect.
Yes, that's not at all a long list, I'm sure.
I'm sure if they're Verkon's parents, they're worthy of my respect. So,
Well, minus my mother, who never really fell in standing, they held fairly high they both felt fairly high titles before the Grandmaster of the place decided to be an asshole about me making choices he didn't like that he couldn't find true faults with. So he attacked them when I had left town because I wasn't getting any further here. They kind of couldn't do anything to my mom because, well, I'm sure you saw her business. It's kind of hard to ruin the business of the person that all the artificers rely upon.
No doubt.
But they've both gotten even more say since I was last here and effectively just ruined the entire argument in a few short moments. Which I don't understand why it was an argument. It was such a stupid thing that he was trying to hold on to. But anyways, yeah. My mom's on the council now, so...
Congratulations. I'm sure that this means quite a bit of increase in standing for your family as a whole.
I don't care about the standing. This also means that you guys do something. I will destroy everything on the ship and let it sink to the bottom of the ocean with you on it if you guys cause enough issues.
You hear from like the other end of the ship. He's telling the truth.
Well, Varkon, if you do have to sink Grave ship to set an example, you're more than welcome to to take
Hey,
residence
wait a
on my
minute
ship.
now.
But that's on the worst case scenario. So avoid the worst case scenario and we're all good. Yes?
As I said, this town has been very good to me so far, so I have no intention to make trouble for it.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing that I caused Grandmaster to get kicked out by being drunk.
Oh, that's right, because he wasn't there for the Yeah, that would have been awkward.
Not just
Politically.
awkward. That would have been a huge mess, especially if he decided to accept and cause problems.
Yeah.
Of which, yeah, that whole thing's gonna get explained to my family, so they understand why I stepped in and caused there not to be a deal there, and let them decide if they want to even be part of any of the further things going on, as I'd honestly rather them not.
Yeah, if the Phoenix people get their claws into Irithimble, it could be a headache.
If they get their claws in to assemble, I'm going to personally walk up and find each one of them and start beating their heads in until they either explode or they cower in fear.
Reasonable.
You don't touch my home. Oh yeah, I have a friend I'm gonna have to meet. They probably already know I'm here.
Was your friend conducting surveillance?
No. But the fact that I am not hiding who I am, and I've apparently become a bit of a celebrity while I was away, I can guarantee everyone from the lowest commoner to the headmaster, all the headmasters and councilmen already know I'm here. Probably before I even left the academy. Hell, they might have even known us before I've fully set foot on the academy.
Fair.
We're gnomes. Information travels fast.
Oh, by the way, Brioma, did you pick a name for your ship?
I was thinking something like Riptide.
Nice. Solid A-tier name. Did the guy come by with the estimate for the repairs?
He did not, but we were off and on the ship most of the day. Oh.
It'll cost you 700 plat, which you can easily afford with the boat stuff.
All right.
And I have to find a name because there is a name in the backstory that I don't remember because it's been too long.
Well, while you do that and everyone gets ready for dinner, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in a bit. Welcome back from break, everyone. We're having a lot of technical difficulties tonight. This is a great night. So, everyone is now ready and dressed for dinner, Michael.
All right. Slightly mumbling to himself. Better not screw things up. All right, everyone. Let's go.
Yes. I'm dressed and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And he will lead them all to the house.
Vercon, your house has expanded since you've last been here. It's now bigger. And your father opens the door. Hello, welcome. And he looks at Dante. I've heard about you.
I won't
Come
be
in, come in.
surprised if he gets a small fork to the head at some point, but
Well, your dragon's in here, so come in.
looking over at Dante with her, you should be happy she likes the dragon.
He's a fan favorite.
Anyways,
Oh,
And
I guess I should bring my familiar, so I'll just use my feet to summon it put it into a pocket dimension and bring it to where I am.
okay. So you guys go in, and this Vercon is a massive house now. I'm talking like almost mansion level home. And
so go ahead.
you see your mom sitting in the kitchen, writing some stuff up, and you smell various meats and stuff being cooked behind her as your father comes in and gestures to this grand table. Sit. I'm going to finish making food. How does everyone like the steaks? If you say well done, there's the door. I made a dad joke.
This is my father, everyone, Sinjin.
Nice to
Hi.
meet you, Sinjin.
Nice to meet you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you. I know Dante, and I obviously know Vercon. The rest of you.
My name's
Everyone-
Ryoma.
This one is Ryoma.
I go by a bunch of different aliases, but you can call me Ballard.
Yeah. He's the captain of the ship I'm currently on. Though, mostly for transportation, having fun making stuff. Much better than Roberts did. This one is Mara. And this one is Kitty. As for all of you, some of you have already met her. This is my mother, Hesquis.
Pleasure to be popular.
Good to see you all again.
Vercon has been absolutely invaluable, I must say.
Oh, I know, he's my son.
Quite a remarkable individual. You should be very proud of him.
Always proud of him.
Don't kiss ass too hard.
It's just, I'm being polite.
Vercon starts just laughing.
How does it taste, Graves?
It's
Just
a joke.
because you're not used to seeing my manners doesn't mean I don't have any.
I could say something, but I won't. Anyways, everyone, please take a seat. It's gonna be a long story.
Yes. Now, as he starts going back and you see him pull out all these like massive side steaks and putting them on the grill. Tell me about Roberts. And then you hear your mom pick up. And why am I sending the Sivian's request to Bossenmere?
Okay. So, effectively, Roberts poorly tried, but as close as it could be, tried to effectively throw us, at one point, literally down a dragon's throat. He's caused a lot of problems, and considering the fact that he had done absolutely nothing that helped me further any of my own goals, and instead just felt like keeping me as the pilot of the ship. Granted, I was the only one who could keep that ship on course.
I guess.
Roberts and the Minotaur ordered me to sail in a direction before either of them, with all the fancy equipment and all their attention at this where they wanted me to sail it to, ran it into a reef like idiots. And the Minotaur, the one night that I'm not awake to make sure the ship sails well, managed to get us lost onto an island full of bullshit. Let's just leave it there.
Okay.
Island of bullshit. So, yeah, he's still alive. He's gonna be giving me information, and I will be seeing him soon enough, and he's going to be giving me something that he has that I need to get a hold of. And if he decides he's changed his mind, well then I'll just knock him out and leave him unconscious on the beach that I see him at, and take the item anyways, and leave him with what was already agreed upon. You know how we are with deal breakers.
Yep, that's my boy.
As for Sivian, his people were pushed out of their home. Shark people, called the Salashon, have attacked them and overwhelmed them, as well as a Kraken getting involved. So, speaking of Bossenmere, yeah, you know the church there, it blew up. It was being controlled by some demon who decided to use the whole place to brainwash everyone. And we ended up having to fight it and kill it as it kept trying to possess people. And once it died, it ended up blowing up a bit later, taking the whole church with it. Before we even reached it, we ran afoul of some eldritch being, and someone who's a servant of another eldritch being, I think it was, fought him, and we ended up in a place with a bunch of with a mind flayer and brain eating monstrosities. Like, I don't know. I've run into one thing after another before I left Roberts, and I've run into one thing after another since joining these people. I don't honestly know where the hell it's all going. All I know is there's a bunch of houses of different groups that are trying to control everything and apparently bring the end of the world.
Vercon, give me a perception check with advantage.
Well, I already get the advantage if it's sight.
Okay, well, you get advantage.
16. You know what? Screw it. I'm making that a 21.
When you say the houses, you've known your parents for quite some time. You notice your mom's body language is a bit off. before she quickly recomposes herself.
Just gonna give that knowing look that, if it's truly her, would know. Crap. A look of, I know that when you know someone that long, when they're giving you that look of, I saw that.
She flashes the mom look of later.
Yeah. That's pretty much, he was just gonna flash the look and like, I saw that, and then like go back. So the deal with the other guy, well, I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but I potentially saved us from having a puppet grandmaster. So, 1 second. Do I get that spell now, or is that next level? I think it would have been next level that I get the spell. Just
Yeah, I believe it is.
double checking on a spell. Yeah, it's sadly next level, damn it. First, before I go into it, considering all the upgrades, have you all upgraded against scrying?
Yep. First thing we did when I got appointed to the council. I don't need them read my mind.
Good. All right. So that group is working with a group affiliated with some of the pirates, and I am going after that group. The said pirates are working with someone he knows, kind of like, just like waving over at Balric. Distant relations, I can't remember the story. I don't know if it's one story or 5.
It's complicated. The point is,
that's life.
yeah, but the details don't really matter as far as you all.
So effectively, they were using mixtures of blood that, when drunk, could give power, but well, we did some testing and knowledge on that, and it puts you in contact with a two-headed phoenix monstrosity that wants servants, and it will destroy those whose minds are weaker and turn them into just puppets. And when I kind of tipped one of the waiters there to give a bit of an extra strong drink to the Grand Master so that he would get thrown out, as I already figured this was going on in the back and didn't feel like having to deal with him coming back here and dealing with that, causing more issues. So he's wanting to make deals with them, but hasn't been brought into that side of the fold at the current time. Hopefully he doesn't, and as you're on the council, I would keep an eye out for people pushing for deals with him, which is why I kind of sent we should cancel it, and obviously if too much heat starts coming from it being with me, to feel free to cut ties and cover yourselves. Because there's
Well,
no reason to be drugged down because of my choices.
For what it's worth, after we got the message, we haven't seen the apprentice since.
Oh boy. Did he arrive back and deliver the message, or did he send it over magic?
We sent it via magic, but we haven't heard. We asked him to come back, and we haven't heard from him since.
I swear if they did anything to him, I'm going to beat the crap out of them. Oh wait, I'm already going to. Oh yeah, and they were using magic to disguise themselves as people that they actually weren't. Of which there's not many charges left on it, but if I could get one of the other credited members of the academy who stay more neutral to look at it, I could get proof that they have been pulling tricks. Though, of course, I could always use Actually, I could use this earring of truth-telling, which forces me to tell the truth if I don't resist it, rather than have to trust their worthless zones of truth, as people are easily bought. They attempted to lie, saying that using a disguise to try and make it seem like the mermaid that was with them was actually working with them instead of being a captive, using a pearl that has a disguised self specifically for that person's form.
What a sinister scheme.
Oh, in case anyone knows, I'm going to pull out the ring key that was found in the chest.
Okay.
Do any of you recognize anything about this?
Nope. When your father looks at it, no.
Damn. Well, it was worth a shot. Stupid kraken had just break that mirror of mine.
It was quite a loss.
I didn't care about the scrying orb. We can find other ways to scry on things. I like being able to peek at small things. Alright. Well. So any questions about that either of you would like?
You've covered enough.
Oh yeah, and I've apparently made enemies out of a few leaders, but also made allies for myself out of a few of the leaders because they became convinced that it was a bad idea to mess with it. I also brought one back from the dead because people decided to just kill everyone in a vicinity. So yeah, name. I have the name here. Oh yeah, crap. I didn't get the tiefling's name written down, who left early. But the mayor of the half-elf conclave was killed, though, and I brought them back. So Elzira is actually an ally, though how much of an ally is hard to say, considering most of the world doesn't care about half-elves. Those prejudices run deep.
Indeed.
And then a tiefling who was named Blah. Because I forgot to write the tiefling's name down.
Yes. Blah.
I don't know if you have the tiefling's name, Jake.
I'll have to pull it up in a second.
Okay. Because I know the tiefling dealt with the Asmar tiefling settlement.
They were the ones who were neutral to us, right?
Well, I ended up. That was the one who walked out past all of you all when all of you decided when everything went loud there.
Mm-hmm.
He left before touching any of the blood, the wine stuff, and then Elzira was the one who got turned into ice.
Yeah.
Which was then promptly defrosted and brought back to life. Thankfully, no one shattered her, otherwise that would have been a pain.
Yeah. No telly.
Oh yeah, and some stupid pirate captain attacked us, and well, that didn't go well for him.
No. It didn't go well for the 6 captains after him either.
Well, the primary captain is losing his head tomorrow morning.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you go around just robbing and causing however many other indecencies he did.
Too many.
I mean, he was lucky that he got to live as long as he did.
True. His crew were not fortunate.
Oh yeah, and I had a run-in with Ashley there, which was a bit of a surprise.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
I remember recataloging the magic shop after one of the incidents.
Damn.
Granted, that wasn't their fault alone. I think it was one of the newer ones there too. That was a mess. Of which, have you all seen the archives of magic items? Looking at everyone else.
Oh, you mean at the magic shop?
Yeah!
We stopped by briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Try recataloging half of that.
Okay.
Oh, no. And I thought the
Damn.
cataloging system was arcane before.
Well, it had to be recatalogued because half of it got blown up and was on the ground.
Oh.
Luckily, magic items are resistant. The shelving was not at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite a task.
Well, I guess I'll have to go look about scrying, though scrying never really was a forte for us artificers.
Oh,
One of the old
perhaps-
friends. One of the old friends might still make the tattoos. They still hate it, don't they?
Yep. They said that they should stick to the old traditions. The newer generation stuff is killing tradition.
I'm gonna just look and go. So you want to see what my new tradition brought me?
They talking about you.
I walk over, set the portable hole on the ground, pull up the suit of armor, set it down, stand behind it and go, I got magic armor now. And just have it attached to him.
You've combined your stuff. I'm so proud of you, son.
Did they forget how they even became artificers in the first place?
No one has done what you've been able to do, and the fact that you, my dear boy, are able to do it brings so much amusement to me.
Why? Because it's another stick in the mud for him to deal with?
True.
Yeah.
100% true. Stop it. You know better.
I didn't think it would actually do that.
We don't do any of the music, not while playing.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to actually find it.
Not until they, do the dumb stuff.
Till they get fixed and we can run stuff that's all non-copyright.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna catalog, though. I have bits and pieces. It has two ways I could work it. I could cause it to have gems that shoot lightning, or currently I can punch things and they explode with a bit of a thunderclap.
Well,
Oh, it also performs a shield.
I'm told he made the first one in a cave with a box of scrap.
No, I made it in a
Calm down,
tent
Dad.
on the beach while you were talking with Roberts.
Oh. Marvelous. Still very impressive.
And also, it seems to be able to hold more infusions on the armor. It's not as taxing.
interesting. Well, enjoy your food. Let's eat.
It's very good.
Hopping out, throwing it back into the portable hole, rolling it up and putting it away before sitting down and eating.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll sit down and eat too.
Indeed. Michael, do you think your parents would be at all interested in the mask?
Oh, they get full access to anything that the Academy finds that's interesting. I can guarantee they're going to get information, especially considering part of the council now.
Yes. No, I mean, the other mask.
If you remember, that's why I have to trade Roberts to get the one that's more of a problem.
That's a fair point, yes. But would they be able to give us any information on how it works or where it's from? Beyond what we already know.
Well, based on the information that has been given, which came from Roberts, is a lesser version of what he has, which effectively it's one of the copy spawns of it. And you do realize you're not going to be able to speak quietly enough for them not to hear you here.
I was waiting for you to tell him. I am quite observant.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if you weren't, considering how many people you have to smack upside the head on a daily basis.
True.
And that's before you join the council.
Well, since whispering is pointless, do you have any theories on how one would go about making a ship fly?
They look at each other, and they both let a grin out. And they look at Vercon. I'm sure he can figure it out. They used to do it back in the old days during the Dragon Wars about capturing air elementals, but magic and tech have progressed a lot in 500 years, so I'm sure he can figure out a different way. Malcolm, it's getting late. Eat. You can stay here for the night, and then I'm sure you'll be leaving in the morning.
Thank you for your hospitality.
We
I'll
have
have
more guest bedrooms than we know anymore.
Your house is quite magnificent. It's a magnificent mansion, one might say.
That was terrible, and you should feel terrible.
True.
There's so much, Captain.
These are the puns I've been dealing with. But I guess stay in my little workshop and work, which luckily I don't have to worry about most people going into, because I put an arcane lock on the door.
Smart man.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, none of you are going to be able to open the door.
Oh, because of the arcane lock.
Yeah. I'm the only one who can freely open it, unless I tell someone a password to remove the enchantment temporarily.
Oh, okay. Don't forget about your assistant.
I count those who actually help out, but I don't
Okay.
count those who could steal. But also, let's just say, growing up here with some of the people here, you could be a little bit paranoid.
That's fair.
People are really
You're-
stupid enough to try stealing from you?
You should ask how the first one ended up who tried to steal.
Oh boy.
Let's just say we've almost always had a 2-story house, and he didn't have wings.
Hmm.
Wow. That's a colorful picture.
It's better than the one who nearly died jumping out of the tower. They thought they made a potion that made them fly. They didn't get hurt. Too bad. But they didn't fly.
Did they? Let me guess. It turned out to actually be a potion of falling with style.
If it was falling with style, then they might have gotten points for landing on their feet. Anyways, let's all get some rest. I'll have
Agreed.
to make a trip to find one of my old friends, and they'll probably be able to help me get a hold of a few of the things I'd need, considering how others want to handle it. If there's anything either of you need me to do while I'm in town, feel free to let me know. I'm going to finish writing up the information, and I'm sure he'll be so delighted to hear me talking about it.
Oh, wait. Is that guy from the party here? Or is he still...
He's the Grand Master of the Academy. I can guarantee he's already back.
If you want to stop by and pay your respects to him tomorrow, you're free to do so while we're here.
Well, it's not quite like you could stop me from doing anything I wanted anyways.
Still,
It's not like we would try to stop you either.
yeah, it's the thought that counts.
Well, definitely more respect than was dealing with. Anyways, get some sleep.
Yes.
And Verkon's gonna go to one of the farther rooms, and he's actually just gonna be sitting with, pick up the desk, turn it to where he can see the door, and just start writing down the information he has on the effective armor subclass while waiting.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything in this nice house, or are they just gonna go to bed for the night?
I have a big day in the morning, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna
Probably
sleep
You,
go to bed.
in
I'm
a
gonna,
nice, comfy bed.
I am gonna deal with Mara. Mara, in your dreams,
Mm-hmm.
you are greeted by a familiar person,
Go on.
and he looks at you. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Be careful with your journeys ahead.
I will.
And you get a good night's sleep.
Yay!
Wait, people get those?
That's
You
right.
tried once in a while, you might actually be able to do that.
Michael,
you
that's
forgot
why this is called a fantasy game. Come on.
Right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Good one.
Anyways. You only hate it because it's true.
So, your mother walks in, and she looks at you. Son,
Are you gonna warn me that I shouldn't get involved?
you know me too well.
Then you're probably gonna be disappointed by the fact that that's information that's a bit too late.
She sits down at the table beside you, and she looks at you. When Declan proposed his cages, we asked the usual questions: why, how big, things like that. Well, when he described the things, felt odd, so I dug into it more with him, and we spoke over, magic. And I don't know if this is true or not, but now that you're telling me things, it lines up. You were saying that there's something in a house of spiders that is a threat that he once caged. And I didn't think anything of it. I thought he was just going after fantasy, but do be careful.
Oh well. At least the best part of these people is Ryoma, while he likes to dart around the people, he does hit things very hard. Graves there has a bit of a good spellcasting hand to him. Mora seems to work on cleric, and I'm personally kind of iffy just because, well, let's face it, those who are highly into their religion, so far I don't have a good history with the religions either A, working out, or B, liking me at all. So I'm just iffy on that, mostly because, well, like I said, one of them involved a church trying to brainwash everyone and blowing up. So there's that. I don't know Kitty that well, so we'll see there. And, well, we already know Dante.
He is bullheaded.
He is. I can't tell you we have already gotten rid of one of the houses, though. And they've actually turned around and started the remains of what's there started helping us because we got rid of all the guards trying to go after them.
Good. You're doing a good thing.
Oh yeah, because it's not something I'm going to be showing the academy because they'll want to confiscate it too quickly. I'm going to pull out the crystal.
The one from Bostonmere?
Yep. The boom crystal.
She looks at it and she like licks her finger and moves her finger along and like shakes like she got shocked. You could weaponize that.
I plan to.
That
I
would
also
be
found out how to weaponize some powders. Though, considering that could be mass produced, I'm not likely going to let a lot of people have that information.
okay.
It can. Well, he will pull out the remains of the sampling he made and take a bit and pour it into an envelope and fold it up and go, don't let it hit fire until you want to see what it can do.
She takes it and looks at it and puts it in her pocket. Okay.
It'll be a little bit loud.
Good thing I own a shop. Just be careful. He did say that there's some ancient person that's guarding the house that he's going after. He was boasting a lot about his accomplishments of being some high, powerful caster. Fuck casters. I hate. No offense to you, but I fucking have hated casters since the debacle that happened a few months prior.
Oh.
Your argument, and now the headmaster being a twat, and then the council being a twat with the summoning circle, you know.
I still can't believe they didn't put any safeties up.
Well, I've been on there, and I've been told I've been pulling a U a lot by questioning and calling them stupid.
Well, they are stupid. I'm not gonna lie, they know plenty, but they are stupid.
Yes. Well, they're dumb.
Well, I'd love to see how much they like seeing the fact that the person they keep questioning is moving on further than what they are.
I'm sure it drives them crazy.
He just saw me in the armor and probably thought I was being like one of the regular battlesmiths.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, that'll be fun to show them. And I'll have everything that I've managed to do documented right here. And in my head, but they can't have that.
True.
If anything gets tough, please send for me.
Oh, we will.
Or if I'm away and you know someone who needs their head knocked around, I'll gladly do that too.
We know you will. I am proud of you. I hope you know that. Now, get some sleep. We'll talk more in the morning.
Alrighty. Also, feel free to call any of them dumbasses if it strikes you.
Every 30 seconds.
I mean, even the People that are on the crew with them, part of the ship of.
Okay, that I can do.
And just because he doesn't feel like dealing with the potential surprise of old friends popping in windows without him being awake, he is going to set up alarm.
And you guys will sleep through the night without an interruption.
Yeah, unless
Hope
Verkon is
so.
about to be visited by 3 spirits.
Yes, Katie?
I just said let's hope so.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, no, Verkon has a history in this place, obviously, and he doesn't want to deal with being surprised, woken up, and nearly killing someone again.
Again.
Especially when it's a good friend. And yes, again, what, you think he hasn't nearly killed people?
It just seems like an oddly specific thing.
So once the time's up, Verkon's just gonna get up and walk on downstairs
All right.
with the book.
Mara, you wake up before them, and you head down there, and you see a small little group of people. One is you can tell, a clergyman, then a doctor, and then last but not least, a few guards, and they hand you a battle axe. And you see him with his head on, or his body on the thing with his head above a basket, and he looks at you. Tell them I'm noble. Tell them I'm a king, and I'll make them rich. Don't do this. You know I'm pretty.
I think it's a little late for groveling.
I'm not groveling. I am James Bartholomew III.
I don't care who you are.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
You deserve it, don't you?
What if I say no?
Oh, Lord.
Slink. Points for persistence.
Right.
Not gonna save him.
Persistence gets you nowhere. You know the crimes you've committed, regardless of how much you deny it. Take your punishment with grace.
Can I get one final request?
What?
Oh no.
Well, they've already fed me my last meal. So I guess if I'm gonna die, can I at least die seeing your tits?
No.
Wow.
Bold.
Wow.
No,
I-
but Hades awaits.
Well, what if I say please?
It's a little light it's a little late for being polite.
Oh, I've lived a good life.
Yeah.
Did you know?
Have fun in the underworld. And she swings that axe and takes off his head.
So,
Don't forget to smite.
Yeah. And a smite for good measure.
so his head just implodes on itself.
Jesus.
I mean, you overkilled him.
He deserved
So,
it.
So it just pops out of existence.
basically. So they look and they give you the gold that was, or the money that was worth for his capture, and then the doctor looks at you. When you captured him, was he a eunuch?
Yes, he was.
Interesting. I wonder how his charge is stuck then with no. Oh, yeah, whatever. He's dead. Fuck him. Thank you for your service.
Perhaps he's a eunuch because someone else got to him before I did.
Possibly.
Someone else who is also aware of his crimes. But that's neither here nor there. He's dead now. Let's be done with it.
True. Well, thank you for your service. Have a good day.
Thank you.
And then they just pick the body up and then they throw it into a cart.
Bring out your dead.
All in a day's work serving Hades.
And then, does anyone have anything for the last day?
Well, I have to pick up my armor and go and buy that Manta Ray Cloak.
Well, this would be the second day we're in there. You were told give 2 days, which would mean this is the start of the second day.
Yeah, see, tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fair.
you'd want to pick it up on the third day or at closing of the second day.
Right.
So you go ahead with anything you got planned.
Well,
I'm-
my armor may not be ready, but I can buy the Manta Ray Cloak. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna go back to the ship and learn magic.
Kogu's gonna work with you on Booming Blade.
Yeah, I'm a wizard, Airy.
You take 5 points of psychic damage for giving me an aneurysm.
At least he's not a lizard.
True.
I'm a lizard, Airy.
It could be worse. He could be an airy wizard.
Alright, rocks fall, all of you die.
Anyways, so anything else people are doing?
Well, I am gonna go and get that Manta Ray Cloak. Okay. You said it was 700 gold, right?
150.
750, right? All right. Do some math and add it to my inventory.
Okay.
Alrighty. So if that's all. So he's going to go find his old friend Cecily, the female artificer, alchemist. This was the one who was running the whole counter group to the Grandmaster while Varkon was away.
You find her. She's actually at the academy now.
As expected, considering there's no longer a bunch of bullcrap to deal with. We're gonna go. Morning!
You know, I heard you were here. I thought about coming last night, but you just got back, and I didn't want to be possibly stabbed or shot in my sleep.
That's why I set up alarms so I wouldn't get a rude of awakening.
Yeah, I could have got around it, but I didn't feel like it, so I was just... You probably were going to find me anyways.
I mean, when haven't we fought and had fun? Well,
True.
except when we were having to deal with his stupidity, but that's neither here nor there.
So, how can I help you? I'm glad you're here, but are you looking for anything important, or are you actually going to stay around this time?
Sadly, there's a lot of annoying things that have to be taken care of. So sadly, I won't be sticking around too terribly long. However, do I give the council another aneurysm?
I love pissing those old geezers off.
I'm gonna hand the book over that was written, that Vercon just wrote.
Fascination. Whoa, this is some metal shit.
Want to see it?
I would love it.
And he's just gonna pull out the armor and slap it on.
Uh,
They are idiots. By the way, do you still know any of the ones who still make tattoos to sell, despite the backwards thinking still here?
I mean, it's just I've learned slightly, but honestly, you probably would have a better chance of just doing it yourself.
Yeah. Just hate trying to make it of certain spells.
Yeah, well, if you need certain spells, you could probably just attempt to put it on with no problem. But well, at least get a spell scroll. I don't know.
Probably put it on a spell scroll and try to merge it with a needle enchanted just to see if it will stick and make it easier. I hate these people sometimes.
They're very old-fashioned. You might have a better chance of getting some. I've heard that the um awesome or the angel folk and the tieflings are the best places for it currently. At least that's where he said he was going.
Ah, well, good to know. I actually made a friend of the tiefling who represents them.
Huh,
Well, at least on better terms.
good on you.
So I also I actually saved the life of someone who, well, let's face it, considering prejudices, most of the people here don't give a damn about, which was actually the half-elf conclave's mayor.
Well done, Vercom.
That was a mess.
It sounds terrifying.
Exhilarating, but moreover, I'm just getting tired of these idiots crawling out of woodworks. Oh yeah, um, they'll probably be studying them soon if they haven't already announced 3 masks that are going to be open for studying.
Interesting. Okay.
They'll look like this, and he'll pull out the one he kept to show.
Huh. I'll have to see if I can get first dibs.
If people start acting weird, well, if you hear people mentioning houses, usually like flies, spiders, wolves, things like that, or working with them, be wary.
Do you need me to put a little shocking grasp into their forehead?
I'll be putting a thundering fist into their forehead, but I'd rather not get everyone drug into it.
Well, if you give me a few months, I'm sure I could probably replicate the armor that you made. So I might be able to just do it for you.
And if someone offers wine in some big celebration, make sure to check it. If they start boasting magical boosts from it, don't drink it.
Perfect.
I would give you all the information, but as we all know, all information is dangerous.
I take your word for it in the meantime.
So feel free to give them as many aneurysms and teach as many people despite their arguments as possible. I'm sure I'll be receiving a sending message from someone yelling and screaming about it.
I make no promises, my friend.
Hey, if they come yelling and screaming, I'm just gonna laugh. Let them.
Oh, Zarkon, I can't wait for you to settle back home.
Me neither. By the way, because you can be trusted, here's the book of theories, and here's where is is the book of theories, the fight, which we got the book of theory with the robe of eyes, which was just different magical theorems on things.
Yes.
And the 5 books of experiments that I remember, that was dealing more with the mind flare. And considering this is someone who is trusted, yeah, all 5 of those. It's like, and more study material of stuff I found. I have already consumed the knowledge.
Good Lord.
A lot of weird shit has happened.
Dual noted.
Yeah, met some extraplanar beings that made me hate things even more. Which, they apparently eat people's brains and take over their body.
I'll have to look into it.
Yep. Well, be careful and have fun giving them as many headaches as possible.
Now, be careful. And tell me all about your adventures when you get back.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to have about 7 books worth of adventures by the time I'm done with this.
Perfect.
Roberts is already enough to fill up a book. Oh, well, won't have to deal with him but one more time. Hopefully. And he's not going to take the armor off this time, and he's just going to leave the building in the armor.
Leave. Is anyone else doing anything for the last day?
And
Nope, I'm just training my magic.
No. At the end of the day, I'll pick up my armor if it's ready. But aside from that,
Ooh.
and I will buy 1 more health.
I will have Sneed get enough crew to run the second ship, which is an additional 20 crew.
Make sure that you count the 12 guys that you rescued as part of that.
Sure. So I will have.
So it would be the 12 of them, and then just 8 random guys from the ship.
That's fine.
Are you taking the money out of your own expenses?
Yes, I am. Sneed, if you come and manage my ship instead of Ballard Graves, when I open my little bag, I will hand him enough money to pay for the crew for the entire year.
Flex. You do realize that functionally, it's not really changing his job, right? Because, like,
Functionally, but he's going to be working and training my crew instead.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah.
You want me to do my job on your job, and that's enough gold to pay me for a year.
I think you misunderstand. This is enough gold to pay you and the entire crew for a year.
I think you misunderstand. That's enough gold to pay me for an entire year.
Fine, I'll give him double it, and it'll be like, okay, this is enough to pay
How
you
much
and the
gold
entire
do
crew
you
for the entire
have?
year. I just did the math. The 3 gold for a month per crew member, and then I just extended it out to a year.
Say less.
Oh,
He
side
takes
note, given the fact that you will be doing a majority of the training, you are free to take the captain's quarters since I don't need it.
He salutes you. You're a better person than he is.
Amen.
Give me one moment. And he walks up to Ballroom and he looks at him. Hey, I quit! And he stomps on your toes.
Rude.
Take 3 points of damage because that hurt.
Okay.
And I'm going to Ryoma's boat. He has blackjacks and hookers.
I do. All right. That means I have to get rid of 2,160 gold.
I am choosing not to hellish rebuke him.
So I wanna. I really, really wanna. Damn it. Oh, yeah. So, let's see here. Blue, blue, blue.
And you get his 4 paladins.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, let's see here.
Cool. So I have, after paying my entire crew for the entire year, I have 326 platinum pieces.
Okay,
I'm
I gotta
going
do
to
some math.
You know what? Explaining this to Morgan is his problem.
Wait, no. That's
We're part
not
of the
what I
same
said.
fleet, basically. They still kind of work for you.
Okay. So, I have items that I got to send as a list.
Yep, I'll give you the prices of them. Buy or sell?
Buying.
Okay, I'll give you the
Because
list.
he is planning possibly further ahead than everyone else is.
Probably. Ooh.
Granted,
Mike?
he has the gold for it.
Does Vercon want to come over to my ship? We can break down a wall. We can give him a double room.
Vercon, I made you a double room. What?
I'm gonna wait, because if I just scalp his entire crew like in a single day.
Unbelievable.
You thought the BVEG was planned. It was just him stealing them in.
Alright. Let me see here.
And he's not doing anything before the end of the second day.
Is
Not
my
for me.
armor ready yet?
Yeah, he'll be ready at the end of the second day.
Okay, great. Yes. I'm going to go pick it up then. Okay, so when I get it back, what have they done with it?
You get a +2.
Nice. Let's see. How do I?
Alright. I believe that's everything I currently have, unless there was something I missed, which will be thrown at you if I realize, oh crap, I missed.
This is fair.
Those are all rare.
Okay. I will price them up and let you know.
Yep.
And while Smeed is running my boat, I will be taking my wizard lessons.
So this was your scheme
Yeah, Wingardium
So-
Leviosa, bitch.
to not do work so you can learn to be a wizard.
Yeah.
Also, you get Zaire. He joins your crew.
Oh, really? Cool. Oh, yeah, because he's my boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They.
Unlike me, he'll have to do stuff.
Okay.
Also, Furcon will inform him. Yeah, spell tattoos will likely be easier when we go to the Asmar and Tiefling village, though we should still try to get some black sap for everyone who does not have any way to deal with being charmed. It's going to suck if you can't stand the poison, but would you rather be charmed by the person who used disguise or be poisoned?
Sure. When will we need this for?
Probably when we go to deal with your whomever the hell you want to call the relationship, Mr.
Yeah.
Complicated.
Sure. It's a long story, and I don't want to bore you with it.
Your blood relative.
He's not actually a blood relative. Like
He's
I said,
Mr. Complicated.
it's a long
Like-
story, and I'm not going to bore you.
Like I said, Mr. Complicated. We don't need to worry about it. It's complicated. I mean, I started an intellectual civil war. You do whatever you do.
And I was kidnapped as a baby. We're very colorful. Very colorful bunch.
And I just caused more headaches for the academy here.
Oh, Jake.
I mean, what?
While I'm in town, I would also like to go see if at the Academy store they have a preemptive proof against poison.
What rarity is that again?
That's
rare.
rare. It's on my list.
That will cost you. You said rare?
Yeah, it's rare.
Yep.
Give you the price of that right now since you guys want the same thing. That will cost you 2,500.
Ooh, that's expensive. But
yeah,
black sap is half of base for whatever rarity it is.
what rarity is it?
It's a
uncommon
general
I think, right?
item.
Oh, it has. Oh, yeah, it actually has a cost, doesn't it?
Give me a second. Black sap is 300 gold per.
Okay. I will buy the Pariapt, and I will also buy some black sap.
Yeah. Oh, but which reminds me, I don't remember I remember I asked whether Vercon could make one of those. I think it wasn't Vercon. It was the guy on the ship. How long did he say it would take him to make the items that I requested? The old man whose name we don't really have. Crazy Steve.
He is currently asleep, and there's a note on his door that says BRB fighting dream dragons.
Okay.
Sure.
So you'll have to talk to him when he wakes up.
Okay.
Alrighty.
How long has he been working on it by now?
Then, like, a couple weeks.
Okay.
But he doesn't pull a Vercon.
Right.
He only works 8 hours.
Sure.
That's right. Since they're all rare, so I have to do my nitpicking. I figured asking for the list in case things weren't there. Sure. Alright. So I can oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Doy, that's that pricing. Bleh. My brain went burr on numbers. I was doing what you did with the portable hole.
Yeah, it's been a day, man.
Okay, yeah, that's much easier to deal with. Alright.
Also, since I have a wizard with me, although she won't help with combat, they said that she might help with other things. I'm going to ask her if she knows much about crafting and altering magic items.
I can craft them, but I'm no artificer.
Well, that shouldn't be a massive issue. I just don't want to bother Verkon with it because he's so busy. I'm going to pull my katana out. This does additional magic damage. I was wondering if you could change the type that it does.
What are you looking to change it to?
I don't know. Anything that's not like the common stuff like fire or cold. Maybe like, I don't know. There was somebody that had a sword that did like radiant damage, something like that.
Doesn't it already do psychic damage?
It does.
That's already one of the better damage types.
Yeah, but I can't hit ships with psychic damage.
I can try, but this item looks very uniquely crafted. I might not be able to make anything stick.
Oh. I didn't realize that one's not part of your list. Oh well.
Like I said, I can try, but no promises.
Well, that's better than nothing. I assume that you would want to be paid for it, though. Like, how much would you want for such a
Let's
task?
see if I can stick an enchantment on it first before I charge you.
That's fair. Do you have like an estimate though? Because I want to hold back enough gold just in case.
I don't know. Probably 70 plat minimum.
All right.
Let's see here.
I can hold back exactly that much. Awesome. I should be good then. But that means I can only buy one black sap.
Yeah, now.
I spent all my money, Verkon.
Oh, right, the black sap. I should probably pick up one of those while we're here.
Yeah.
Assuming she can get the enchantment to skip to like actually attach to the sword, I will have 6 platinum and 40 gold. Actually, I think the 40 gold has to go too. So
how did you spend so much so quickly?
It cost 200 and something platinum for the crew. It was like 216, and then it cost 200. Then it cost 250 platinum for the preemptive proof against poison, and then it cost 300 gold for the black sap.
That was a rhetorical question, but thank you. But yeah, I'm also going to grab one of those black saps just in case we need it later.
Okay, it has a set price already to it.
Yep. I see it.
Perfect. Then I am ready to train and go, baby. Everybody's paid. My ship is prepared. Maybe Coco can teach Minotaur some magic.
I'm gonna have to make that an actual like stat block round.
You're just trying to get him to create extra stat block for this.
I just want Minotaur to be special. He's my boy.
He's already special. He's an intelligent Minotaur.
Yeah, but he could be specialer.
Anyways. Anything else?
I actually have another question. What would it take to create like a mundane item, like just like a blanket or something to that, like similar? Just like a regular, simple like ordinary piece of cloth?
Blanket is 5 silver.
Okay. Like
It exists.
it doesn't. I'm not specifically a blanket. That was just using that as like an off the cuff example, but just like normal
Yes.
stuff.
He wants to know how much it would cost for a blanket-like object that is not quite a blanket.
Why?
You need to be specific if you want something.
Okay. Like a flag. How much would it cost to make a flag, either myself or to pay someone else to do it?
How big?
The size of a normal flag, however that big is.
Like front yard flag or like pirate flag?
Like a ship's flag that you put on the mast.
I told you, be specific.
I'll say 50 gold.
Okay. Now, is that me hiring someone to make it, or is that me making it myself?
Hiring.
Okay. Oh, is there a rule for making mundane items? Do you have to have a specific tool proficiency?
I mean, are you proficient in sewers?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Then you'll have disadvantage on the check, but you can
Okay.
just spend time to take a nat 20 on it.
Okay, how long would it take to make a
week.
flag? A week. Okay, I don't feel like waiting a week. So, if I ask someone to make me a flag, would I have to pay extra for them to be discreet about it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they're just making you a flag. They don't give a damn about it.
Okay, sure. I mean, sure. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm going to go to a shop that specializes in these kinds of things, in disguise, just in case, and I'm going to ask them to make me a ship's flag.
Okay.
Yeah, and you said it's 50 gold?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. After I get that flag from them, I'm going to come back to the ship, and then I'm going to present it ceremoniously to Ryoma.
Mm. Thank you.
Of course.
Yes.
So, do you guys have the idea of which area you're going to?
Well, the idea is to minimize our overland journey, right? Fellow captain?
Well, that's what you want to do. So yeah, in order to do that, we'd have to go north.
So we are going to the Druid Sanctum.
Correct.
Alrighty. With my time in as a member of Irithemble, do I know anyone from Irithemble that delivers anything to Moon Hollow?
No.
Okay.
You know, Moon Hollow is pretty much a reserve. They can kind of handle themselves, kind of deal.
Yeah, it's just one of those. Sometimes they need something that's been worked on. So
Yeah,
it was.
no, I get you.
Also, Graves,
Yes?
catch. And he throws a cauldron at you.
A cauldron?
It's
All
a
right.
cauldron of plenty.
Why are you... That sounds heavy. Why would I try to catch it?
He forgot
Because
that you
it's
didn't have secret
Vercon.
gnomish training, yeah.
All right, make a athletics check.
What?
You heard
What
me.
if I choose to dodge?
All right, make an athletics check.
Okay.
I know what you rolled.
Oh, wow. I nat 20'd it. 19.
All right, congratulations. You catch it before it hits you in the face.
That was close.
I got
So-
really lucky there. Okay, it's like please don't chuck things at my face.
So, in case of rotten food or anything like that, you fill it with water, and it can feed up to 120 people per use, 3 uses.
Impressive.
Yeah,
Can we use salt water?
you can use any water. You can use swamp water. It just changes the flavor of the stew.
Hmm.
Also, because we have 2 ships, here we go. Thunk!
Please, no.
No, he just throws it and sets it down this
Okay.
time.
He's not gonna throw it at me.
Considering we're on Rielma's ship, he's just gonna set it right down.
Eh,
He has more respect for my ship.
So yeah. I mean, I also have an alchemy jug. Technically, we could store enough liquid from it, but you'd have to get enough vessels to do that, and that could be annoying.
Hmm.
That's fine. If we're ever going to use it, we can simply just collect water from the ocean.
Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to try something weird, you can use the grog, but then people will be mad that you wasted grog.
Hmm.
Fair. Yeah, that's quite. It's quite something, Vergon. It basically makes rations obsolete.
I mean, we're going to be on the ocean a lot, and people get tired of fish.
True.
yeah.
So,
Shit.
I'm sure we are after how many of them we had to fight.
I don't know. Sharks would be kind of tasty.
I've heard the meat is a bit tough.
I hear shark fin's a delicacy, though.
I heard shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
As for the rest of it, well, I mean, it's a nice backup. If everyone's dealing with fish being a problem, or we're in a bad area of water, we still have food.
That's fair enough. This is a good purchase, Furcon.
Excellent.
Also, because I doubt everyone was for sure. Did everyone make sure you got some of the black sap, or did people already use enough money they couldn't?
I had enough just for 1 vial.
I also got some.
Same.
Kitty.
Yuki?
I think she's fallen asleep.
No, I'm here.
Did you pick up black sap?
No.
I would.
Don't
advise
worry,
you.
I got her.
I was good. Okay. Okay. Now, are any of you immune to being poisoned?
I am.
No.
I
I
have
am not.
the necklace of adaptation, which kind of helps.
How does it help? Because honestly, this is a question because I don't have it on hand.
From the poison hold on. While wearing the necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors such as cloud kill, stinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapons of some dragons.
So it wouldn't give you an advantage against a consumed poison.
No.
As such, before you do it, consume this, and he hands over a root. It's called a Theki root.
What?
What's the Theki root?
Before I eat this, can I get some more clarification on what it does, please?
Okay,
Also,
before we go into deal with whatever stupid thing we're going to have to deal with when we go to deal with them, eat this root. It's going to be very bitter. However, It'll help you deal with poisons.
Okay.
Oh, do you have any more of those?
Yeah, I bought 20.
Excellent.
I think
We're
he was
going to
handing them
need
out
them.
to, us to make sure, we don't die.
And what did you say it's called?
Theki. It's Theki.
Thank you.
We are definitely
Yep.
going to need those. I didn't even know this item existed, so good job.
I have a list, and I'm slowly going through the rest of it and adding it up and taking it out as I'm adding it because I already had how many based on the prices. Not that it matters that much for me.
Sure.
Better safe than
Oh,
dead.
by the way, how long have you had that necklace of adaptation?
A long time. Why? I forgot about it during the underwater stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you didn't need the shrimp or the ring at all, because this
Oh.
necklace, it says you can breathe in any environment.
Theki root is actually in the compendium, so you won't even. You can just drag and drop.
Cool. So we each get one?
Well, there's 3 people. Unless Dante don't have a way to stop poisons.
Do good looks count?
No.
No.
Each are getting 5.
Nice.
You don't need it.
Same.
So that's
Who doesn't need it?
Me. Ryoma.
Oh, okay.
Ryoma nor Vercon.
Oh, you guys are just naturally immune to poison? Must be
We
nice.
both picked up the Periapt.
Yeah. It's
I'm
like
still
the
waiting for
best
mine to finish.
non-attunement item.
It
Yeah,
really is.
I'm still waiting for that guy to finish making mine.
Well, it's a rare item, so it'll take a while.
So, yeah. Enjoy that. Make sure you use it. But
Thank you.
also,
Thank you.
it's kind of a thing if you just see something's possibly going to be an issue, obviously just use it and keep yourself covered. If you think we're about to go into a bunch of poisons, like for any weird reason we run into a green dragon, of all things.
Or a bunch of spiders.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
we're a bunch of spiders.
that part too. Make sure you at least save one of the doses for when we have to deal with the tar.
Hmm.
Of course. Oh, since we're passing items around, I have a question. Verkon, how long would it take you to make a copy of a spell scroll?
That depends.
Yeah. Because I have this scroll of the fly spell that I bought back when we were in that other city. I haven't used it yet. I'm sort of, just holding on to it for the moment. If you wanted to make a copy of it, that's fine with me.
I can make fly spells.
I mean, yes, but if we have multiple scrolls, that could prove to be beneficial in the long run.
Or I can make the tattoos, which will be more effective, because then I can just stab someone with the tattoo and they can use it.
Fair.
Plus,
Can you convert scrolls into tattoos? Is that a thing you can do?
No.
I have thought about it. I don't know if I can successfully do it. If I do manage to do it, well, it'll probably be another first, which will piss people off even more. But I'm kind of used to that.
Fair.
I've been pissing off that council since my 3rd year? Maybe? I don't remember.
It all bleeds together, doesn't it?
I mean, a lot has happened recently that's filling up a lot of my time.
That's fair.
You wouldn't believe the amount of information that I've transcribed. And that was just the information on my armor. So, we're all covered. We can...
Looks that way.
We have all the food we need. None of us have to worry. And,
I
there's
think that's
nothing else
everything.
anyone wants, right? I'm not going to have to go running in and finding something, right?
I don't believe so.
Mm-mm.
I can't think of anything.
Good. Cause I expect to, within the next 2 days, probably hear a bunch of sending messages that are people just screaming at me.
Yeah. Oh, I have a question about selling items. When we sell an item, is there a difference in the price versus buying it?
Yes.
Okay, how does that work?
You take half.
The only items that arguably won't be would be trade goods, and that whether those increase or decrease in value is going to be up to the DM based on locations. For instance, if we were to go up north with a shit ton of grains, if they, well, actually they can't because of the events. But if we went up there with a bunch of grains, they're more likely to give us more for it than a place that has a bunch of veritable fields.
Right. Okay. Brock, quick question. Do you think it is worth it to spend the money to buy a periapt given that I've commissioned one already? Just to have it sooner?
It depends. When did you commission it?
Apparently 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so you have 8 weeks left until you can get it.
Sure. But
So
we're about to head into a den of spiders.
Yeah, I'm just saying you have to just.
Okay. So, the way we currently are,
how does
we are traveling by boat to Moon Hollow. Are we going? I'm assuming we're going to have to go there to dock off the side of Moon Hollow. How long is 37 feet in the in-game time?
It's about 8 weeks, so it's like 8 weeks is the upper end, so it'd probably be like 6 to 8 weeks.
Okay, so it'll probably be done by the time we get there.
Well, you gotta do it like that, unless you plan on like docking here and then walking it.
No, we counted that.
We'd want to be closer, which is why I kind of went up here, so about 37.
Wait, are you guys seeing the world map right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me refresh the page.
So.
That's me too.
I mean, 37.
There we go.
Yeah, the upper end is going to be like 8 weeks, or like 1.5 times that, which is going to be like a little bit under 6. So.
And then, if we really want to deal with it, we can run him exhausted, and he can have Oilasuba Leaf, which will restore extra exhaustion if he accepts the deal.
Okay, so we're traveling far enough that it will probably be finished by the time we get there.
Or it'll be close to finished.
Okay.
But if we get there and it's not finished, and your plan is to stay docked for like a week and a half and wait for it, like it's not going to be much different than if we had just like made the trip from here and paid the dock fees.
It is going to be different because we won't have paid the dock fees.
You're assuming that they don't have dock fees.
I mean, they're a druid conclave. What do they need with dock fees? And also, we could probably just drop anchor like out to sea a little bit and then row to shore
I mean,
if we really want to avoid dock fees.
if you really want to avoid dock fees with druids, make a deal with them, clear something out, help them balance something.
Sure. I get all that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think we'll have as big an issue with the druids wanting dock fees than we will in Irithimble. Because Irithimble is a big trade center.
Well, yeah. We kind of have to keep an eye on what comes and goes.
Exactly.
Now, here's my question: are you going to make a
Mhm.
straight shot, or are you going to try and pirate along the way?
Well, we did pretty well coming here. I think our ship is marked, so we probably won't have too much trouble if we get into the
Okay.
merfolk territory again.
Yeah, I would say that we just
If.
straight shot it.
However, considering things, we had those pirate routes where they were hitting heavy. Are we
True.
going by any of the heavy hitting areas?
No.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you do a straight shot, you're too close to like inland, so you're avoiding a lot
Well,
of it.
I was mostly wondering like where there's been hits here and there for the factor of potentially diving.
So major hits at the moment are around this area.
Okay, so
So a little bit out of the way.
other side of Mahar
Mm-hmm.
area. So effectively, unless we want to do something like this, we're not likely to see where any potential shipwrecks are unless we just get lucky.
Sure. But if those shipwrecks are profitable, it could be worthwhile to go out of our way to investigate them.
Well, remember, Vercon's just gonna work on stuff until someone tells him that he can dive for salvage.
I mean, I'm up for salvage. Give me a new chance. Give me a
That
chance to
or
test out my new
things start
cloak.
going boom and he has to go on deck and say boom back to them with fists.
Yeah, if you guys want to do salvage, we can go a little out of our way. That would basically mean that your parry act would be done when we get there.
Yeah, you're
Should be done by the time he gets there, anyways.
I mean, either way, whether we want to head more over this way or that way, it looks like about 47, 48.
Mm-hmm.
That'll add quite a bit of time.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Sounds like a plan to me.
And
What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me. Minotaur will keep studying his magic and become a formidable mage.
What do you want?
A Minotaur to be a formidable mage, apparently.
Yeah, he'll be a
Okay.
mageatar.
So that's
So you're gonna go the long way?
Yep.
Okay. And just like that, you sail off.
what the hell?
And we will call session there today.